never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. The White House may be backing off drawing a constitutional question over the issue of the debt ceiling. On Tuesday, White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said President Biden invoking the 14th Amendment to avert a default on his own does nothing to move Congress toward action on raising the debt limit. Instead, House Democrats on Tuesday cried foul over the Republicans' proposed slashes to U.S. spending.
The Speaker insists that there won't be draconian cuts and yet continues to say the spending levels must go down.
House Democratic Caucus Chair Pete Aguilar, the Republican proposal would slash spending for many key federal government agencies by 20% or more. GOP negotiators say a significant gap remains between both sides as talks continue. The Texas Attorney General is suing the Biden administration over an asylum app. The Customs and Border Protection One Mobile app offers asylum seekers a way to send paperwork and present their case to immigration officials. The lawsuit claims the app is being used to skirt federal immigration processes. The Biden administration says the process avoids chaos at the southern border and cuts down on people sneaking into the U.S. illegally. If you're traveling this Memorial Day weekend, better pack your patience.
If you're traveling by plane, you're not going to be alone in the sky or at the airport.
FAA is projecting more than 51,000 flights on Thursday alone.
Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg said his agency is working to minimize travel disruptions. More than 40 million Americans are expected to travel over the holiday weekend. I'm John Schaefer.
The U.S. is seeing fewer HIV infections. The CDC reported Tuesday that 2021 saw just over 32,000 new HIV infections. That was a 12% drop from 2017. This is USA News.
So, you need life insurance, right? Protection for your family, but who has time to meet with an agent? You're busy, but what if there was a better way? A way to protect your family, your loved ones, make sure you can send your kids to college, keep the family home, no matter what happens? Well, you can. With no agent visit, no medical exam, no blood work, none of the stuff that makes life insurance a hassle. Go to ethosliferadio.com. That's ethosliferadio.com. Ethos Life Radio is a 100% online buying platform for life insurance powered by Ethos. We match you after a simple online interview with a life insurance policy that matches your needs at the best price. EthosLifeRadio.com shops your policy to over 100 carriers instantly to get you the best price. And best of all, EthosLifeRadio.com is a marketplace. This is not a lead source. Your information will not just be sold with endless emails, calls, and texts. We give you the opportunity to buy life insurance online. Simple, in less than 15 minutes online, with no medical exam if you qualify. Do the right thing for your family today. Go to EthosLifeRadio.com. EthosLifeRadio.com.
A Maryland mother whose daughter was raped and killed by an alleged MS-13 gang member says the White House let her daughter down. Tammy Noble's autistic 20-year-old daughter was reportedly strangled to death by an illegal immigrant last year in Baltimore. Noble shared a heart-wrenching message to the White House on border security and illegal immigration. She says she wants immigrants to be properly vetted before they are allowed into the United States. During a virtual appearance in a Manhattan courtroom Tuesday, former President Trump was warned by a judge that he could potentially be sanctioned if he violates a court order. Trump appeared with his defense team, only speaking to say, "I do," when Manhattan Supreme Court Justice Juan Merchan asked if he had a copy of the court order. This order bans Trump from speaking publicly about evidence in the Stormy Daniels hush money case. The case goes to trial less than 3 weeks after the first Republican presidential primaries. And Aaron Rodgers is dealing with a calf strain after suiting up for practice with the New York Jets. Rodgers was dragging a weighted sled and pulled up from a drill before he appeared to limp and stretch his leg.
I don't know. I don't think it's too serious.
The future Hall of Famer did not leave the field once he strained his calf. Instead, says that he's not too concerned about the strain. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Do you have a story to tell? Bring your story to life with audiobooks. Great stories deserve great storytelling. Audiobook Network provides professional voice actors and full production services for every author's manuscript. From narration, production, and editing to distribution, promotion, and sales, Audiobook Network handles everything. If you have a print book, ebook, or even a manuscript, call Audiobook Network now and get our free audiobook guide. 800-734-1229, 800-734-1229.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we're really got a long, long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret in the diesel. You know, it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, We'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that hot shot secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
That time once again, and we're off and rolling, that is, as we roll into a Wednesday. Yes, indeed. Scratch another mark off the calendar. We'll be making our way into the 24th day of May. There you go, Hump Day, as we like to refer to it, as we head on down the line toward holiday weekend, the unofficial kickoff summertime Memorial Day weekend. Yes, indeed. I just turned on the news break. Pack your patience. I've been telling you that. We could all just keep our fingers crossed that the airlines have made some appropriate adjustments so we don't see these incredible flight cancellations and backups that we've seen on a number of holidays over the last year or so. I mean, technically, they lost a number of workers during the COVID. But we're back to pre-pandemic levels of travel. I believe it's 42+ million people will be traveling 50 miles or more from home for the Memorial Day weekend. Many of whom will be headed toward the beaches. We've got the latest where it's not going to be real nice coastal areas in the southeastern USA. They've been advising about the possibility of a tropical system for several days. We're getting closer now to the weekend. And we'll have all the latest, regardless of whether a tropical system does come to fruition or not. It's going to be kind of ugly on the beaches. A lot of clouds, a lot of rain, a lot of wind. Rough surf, yeah, so it's going to mess up a lot of beach travelers' plans to kick off the summer. Meanwhile, we had been advising through the week the possibility of severe weather. Daily showers and thunderstorms reaching severe levels back in the central states. Focal point had been eastern Colorado, Oklahoma, down into Texas. Looks like we had a couple of construction workers actually killed this past day and at least 7 others injured in a tornado-warned storm north of Houston, the suburb of Conroe, Texas, this past afternoon. Here's what we know. All 9 workers were on the site of a new subdivision being built when one of the homes that was under construction collapsed shortly before 4 o'clock Central Time this past afternoon due to the high winds from this intense storm. The assistant fire chief tells KTRK out of Houston. Conroe's about 40 miles north of the Houston metro area in Montgomery County. 2 of the workers pronounced dead at the scene. 7 others were also working on the structure, injured, taken to the hospital. The severity of their injuries not known. Haven't got any more information released at this point, but several thunderstorms, including one capable of producing a tornado, moved through the area about 3:30 Central Time. According to the National Weather Service, the storm came and went pretty quickly. It was about 10 minutes total, but a lot of wind, a lot of rain, a little bit of sleet and hail. Yes, several residents say they observed a tornado touchdown in the Conroe-Huntsville area. The congressman that representing the Conroe area tweeting out that there's a tornado in our area right now. One has touched down in Huntsville, and Conroe is under a tornado warning. Hoping everybody stays safe and this passes quickly. Now, local media reported at least one person was injured when part of the roof collapsed on an auto body shop there in Walker County. Damaging winds also blew down trees, including a large tree that fell on an apartment building. Emergency management said about 20 homes in the Forest Hills neighborhood also sustained some storm damage. Little before 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Huntsville Independent School said they were keeping students at the transportation department offices due to the extensive storm damage in a number of neighborhoods. Texas leading the nation right now in the number of severe weather reports so far this year, with 992 such reports, according to the Storm Prediction Center. Yeah, that includes 42 preliminary tornado reports, 552 large hail reports, and just shy of 400 wind reports. All right, so a topsy-turvy day there in Texas. All right, let's look a little bit further ahead. Again, a big travel weekend. Regardless of tropical storm formation, an extended period of unsettled, stormy conditions will be evolving along the southern Atlantic coast this week, with the likelihood of cloudy, wet conditions further north along the eastern seaboard through portions of the Memorial Day weekend. This evening, the adverse weather tending to focus on Georgia, northeast Florida, parts of South Carolina, some downpours, some gusty winds. The coast is going to become windy, problems with high surf, and some coastal flooding as we head into midweek here. The inland areas of the southeast will get a bit of a respite with a little bit of rain, but the coast is going to remain pretty stormy. Now, looking toward Thursday, Friday, Saturday, coastal areas from the Carolina beaches on south to northeast and central Florida will likely become very unsettled. Stiff winds, rough seas, rough surf, pockets of showers and thunderstorms, some beach erosion, minor coastal flooding at times of high tide. If the system forms along the coast, tropical or not, conditions may become quite stormy with heavy rain, strong winds, even severe thunderstorms, isolated tornadoes, and water spouts. As the jet stream energy feeds into the broad storm in the upper atmosphere, it could strengthen the system enough to allow rain and wind to spread on into the mid-Atlantic region over the extended holiday weekend. So with the Memorial Day weekend approaching, a lot of people head to the coast for a vacation with just some beach time or maybe doing some pleasure boating, fishing. This setup's going to be bad news for business as the weather may thwart many people's plans along much of the mid-Atlantic and southeastern coast. Not the best news for many of the holiday travelers coming up here. Good morning to Philly Dan, checking in here. Keep on humping. Hello to Larry, says good afternoon, hammer down, be safe out there. There's Debbie checking in from southern Montana. Good night for trucking through Montana. Idaho Falls, Idaho had some severe flooding. Steer clear of that region. Hello to Marianne, on board, happy hump day. Good morning, Steve and the overnight family. Lauren Weiss, two-time world champion bull hauler, 70 degrees in Mott, North Dakota. Got this chrome-plated cow truck off the muddy chute, loaded up, pointed south for some drier ground. Special shout-out to the Hall of Famer Carolina Monkey Gouger from the Peace Garden State. Shorty checks in I-77 northbound, Troutman, North Carolina with 66 degrees. Heading toward Columbus to get Orlando turnaround number 2. Can you read live chats on Rumble yet? You know what? I can't. All I get is the Facebook feed. I forgot to inquire about that. So no, I don't see any of the posts via Rumble. Rockpick, what do we have going on there? Hello, Steve, truckers, third shift workers, wise old night owls. Partly cloudy here in Rochester, New York. Good morning, all you hardworking Americans. We're up all night, because that's when the big wigs sleep. Yes, Rumble is up. Everybody stay safe and enjoy. Thank you much. Roy, as usual, checks in Northwest Illinois, 67 degrees at this hour. All right, good afternoon, Hammer Down. Larry again is okay. Let's see, became a great-grandpa this past day to a beautiful great-granddaughter. Congratulations. Violet, I guess is her name. Gonna need some prayers. If all the tests are good, she'll be operated on to remove a tumor. I'm not sure the exact spot of the tumor. All right, so prayers for the great-granddaughter there. Hope all goes well. Copy the mail. Hello, 5-7. Thomas Enderley. Hey there. He says, hi, y'all. Good day from the land down under. Hello, Peter. Glorious sunny day here in Melbourne, Australia. Very good. Daniel, good morning from Bozeman, Montana. Some light rain, 58 degrees at this hour. James checks in from Veeder, Texas, 70 degrees. Have a good show. All the drivers out there, be safe. Hello, Steve. Very dry in Illinois. That's another Steve checking in. Steve from Ottawa. Hello, Jack. Says, good morning, Steve. All you overnight drive listeners and drivers, 68 in Eastgate. We got the overnight drive on the stereo. Just got loaded. It's an honor to be amongst such great people. God bless Steve. God bless all the fellow drivers. And a special God bless to our great military, law enforcement, first responders. I wouldn't even want to think what life would be without them. Let's all keep it shiny side up tonight. All right. Santa Claus, top of the morning, as the journey continues. He's back out west. I mean, what a trip it's been. 70 degrees here in Sedona, Arizona tonight. We're heading to Las Vegas tomorrow. We'll spend 3 days there. Beautiful red and orange hills here in Arizona. Santa Claus out. All right, we'll get to our calls. Carolina Ghost Rider's going to be first out of the box checking in. It's been a while since we've heard from him. And it's 844-844-3388. Oh, of course, it is the Steve Summers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Studios.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbochargers spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, good morning, Debbie. Checking in. Hello, Steve. It's a cool 58 here in Indiana. Looks like we're headed back to 84 today. Have 3 days left with my little ones. School's about out for summer, right? Everybody stay safe out there, especially my special driver, the Woodpecker. Have a wild and wacky Wednesday. Wild and wacky. Let's see there. Hello, Tina. She says, hello, brother-in-law. Checking in from Flintstone, Georgia. Dion, a.k.a. the Ice Cream Man, checking in from Kentucky tonight. Buckeye Boy checks in from Ackworth, Georgia. Had some rain today while I was doing a local delivery. Having some issues with my truck, so I took it to my friends. I had a guy that works on PACCAR MX-11 engines, and he determined it was the air compressor which was making the truck expel coolant through the side pressure relief cap on the side of the coolant reservoir. It's going to cost over $6,000 to replace, but that's better than a blown head gasket, which is what it could have been. All right, have a great night, everyone. Be careful out there. Expensive maintaining those trucks, yes, indeed. Carolina Ghost Rider, hey there, how we been?
Well, been out of the seat for a good while, but back at it. Tried to mash my finger off back last September. Just finally got healed up enough. The doctor said, come on back and do it again.
Wow, so you've been off. That's quite a while, September. What'd you do? Did you slam your finger in the door or what?
Between a dolly and a trailer.
Ouch.
Yeah. One of the words I said. I looked down and pulled my glove off. I saw some blood there, and I wasn't expecting to see the finger over here and the bone over there. And
oh, man, that was...
the tip of the bone still in the finger. So, yeah, it took a long while. Did surgery on it, and it still doesn't move much, and it certainly doesn't go straight. But yeah, we can get the job done.
Okay. Wow.
So I hear you're considering doing another cruise.
We are just about set to make the big official announcement. Yes.
Southern Caribbean with Bonaire has been one of my favorites, that's for sure. Anybody likes to snorkel, Bonaire is a fantastic place. Got a bigger barrier reef island. Definitely a good place to go.
Now that's the location we've never been to. Although we've been to, I loved Curacao. Yeah, Aruba's okay. It's kind of expensive, Aruba, but I mean, it's, everybody loves Aruba. Bonaire, we've never been there, so.
Yeah, I think went on a cruise with we ended up being on the same cruise as Bourbon Street and Becky, and that was one of the stops on that cruise. About 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Okay.
But that just was just happenstance. Matter of fact, you put us together and gave him my phone number, and that's how we got to know each other to begin with.
I'll be darned. Small world, see?
Yep. Oh, Scotty said you were curious about opinions from, like, the Celebration ship. I was not a fan of it. Didn't like the layout, and the food I was certainly disappointed in. But, to each their own with the food, I guess. But I don't know. I just felt like everything was just so spread out. I feel like a smaller ship than that is definitely friendlier, in my opinion.
So what category is the Horizon? I think he was trying to explain.
I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's 2 steps below the Celebration, possibly 3, but it's bigger than the last group cruise, the ship we were on there. So,
okay.
But everything I read, I see online people talking about the Horizon. People really seem to like it for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know if the staffing the management of the ship, or I'm sure that has a lot to do with it.
Absolutely.
So hopefully that's
yeah. There's a distinctive difference from one ship to the next. I don't know why it is. If you get more veteran employees that have been there long enough, and sometimes you have really friendly staff, other times not so much. It's just, you never know.
Yeah, on that last cruise, I didn't feel like there was, because we went in February, Tim, Jim, and his family, myself, my wife, we went, and I don't know, nothing about it seemed personable, and so I certainly won't never be on that ship again, and I had about written off going on a cruise at all again until Scotty said you were thinking about doing that. So we may be in with it.
Okay. Well, like I said, we were speaking to the agent yesterday, working out the final details. So any day now, we should have the official word, the go.
That sounds good. Everything's been going good at your home, I hope.
Yeah, doing well. Grant Rowan actually going to be graduating. They do graduation from elementary school now. That's when I was a kid. Graduation was when you graduated high school. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, he's graduating 5th grade, going to a different school next year. So supposed to be going to that this morning.
Well, they can make a little money off of it, so you a cap and gown and stuff.
Well, man, it's great to hear from you. I got to hit my news break. If you want to hang in there, feel free to do so.
USA News Update. Ron DeSantis will launch his presidential bid with Elon Musk. Correspondent Vaughn Hilliard says DeSantis is using Musk's platform because of Twitter's reach.
He has access to millions of Americans, a platform that, frankly, a political operation could not have access to.
Several reports say the Republican Florida governor will announce that he's running for president live on Twitter Wednesday night in a conversation with Musk. DeSantis trails former President Trump by a wide margin in every major national poll. The days of Netflix subscribers sharing their passwords are coming to an end. The streamer began emailing customers Tuesday about its new password policy. Subscribers are given two options now: transfer a profile to a new membership or share an account with someone outside their household for about an extra $8 a month. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
As a dentist, I know what my patients are saying during times when they really can't speak.
Mm-hmm.
She says her gums are irritated.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything you can do? Absolutely. You can try New Crest Advanced Gum Restore.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, New Crest Advanced Gum Restore. It detoxifies below the gum line to restore your gums back to health in just 7 days. Exactly. Healthy gums, healthy mouth.
New Crest Advanced Gum Restore. Healthy, beautiful smiles for life.
Come shop Memorial Day deals now at Lowe's. This summer, make your outdoor oasis flourish for less with 4 for $10 Stay Green Garden Soil. And save on appliances with up to an additional $1,000 off select major kitchen appliances. Find savings across the store today. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 5/31. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii. While supplies last. Appliance savings vary based on purchase amount. Exclusions apply. See store at Lowe's.com for details.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged The Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
Alrighty, back at it here. What do we see? Other friends checking in. And we'll get back to your calls. Want to jump on board? Feel free. It's 844-844-3388. Yeah, we got Santa Claus. Dave says, I don't have an official handle, but I guess you can call me Safety Man. Most of the people I work with do. Like you're a second-generation trucking broadcaster, I'm a second-generation ATN Overnight Drive listener. My mom and dad had a hard life, dealt with a lot of health issues late in life. She took great joy and comfort listening to your dad, Truckin' Bozo, all the wonderful callers, truck drivers. She listened until you took over, then listened to you until her passing some years ago. I'm still listening and will until you decide to call it quits. I cannot tell you how much your dad, you, and all your callers have meant to me and my family for many decades. God bless you all. Well, it's great to hear from you. Safety Man, thank you so much for listening in. All right, there looks like Pappy. Fat Pappy on board, getting a late start, are you? 65. Yes, a beautiful 65 degrees, Harrison, Ohio. Looks like Big Ron going to announce today he is running for president. As Colonel Klink would say, interesting, very interesting. Hammer down and be safe, all you nocturnal listeners. Are you with me? Gotcha. Yeah, we got the official word coming out here. Guess he's going to have the actual presidential run announcement 6 p.m. This evening, Wednesday evening, using actually Twitter to announce the presidential bid. It's a little different. Well, good morning, Captain Ron. Give us a full report.
Happy. What day is it?
Hey, Mike.
Yeah. I checked into this resort on Friday. Up on the 6th floor, I had a nice view of Sand Key, the intercoastal there at Clearwater. And Steve, Steve, all I had to do was just press a button, and people would bring me food, or snacks, or coming in and checking on me all the time. Treat me like a rock star.
Yeah. Bet that was a lot of fun, wasn't it?
Yeah. But, yeah, they didn't find anything really wrong. Ruled a couple of things out. I was thinking hiatal hernia or something like that. I was having some chest pain that I've had for a number of years, but the last time I had it, back in 19, they went in with the heart cath and found blockage, so I think that was just by coincidence. They really didn't have any answers, but got a couple things ruled out. They took some biopsies, and I guess we'll see if anything else comes up.
Okay.
I got out of there Monday evening, so here I am.
That's why we didn't hear from Captain Ron on the best day of the week. I was kind of concerned.
Well, 5-7 was supposed to tell you.
Well, he did.
For me.
He did.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just wondering. I haven't listened to the replay yet.
Yeah.
Did you watch that boring NASCAR parade?
No, I did not get to see the All-Star race. We've talked quite a bit about it, though. I guess, of course, Kyle Larson with the dominating performance and all the, the post-race excitement with Bubba Wallace.
Yeah. I watched it, and I haven't liked races there for 40 years. I mean, even before they shut it down, they were horrible. Jeff Bodine lapped the whole field back in the, late 70s or early 80s. But it looked like to me everybody was just pulling over for Larson when he would catch him. Nobody would argue. I don't know. They didn't have the normal all-star feel to that race, in my opinion. They used to have segments, and then they would revert the field and all that. But I don't know. Maybe they know more than I do. It just didn't lead up to all the hype of reopening that track, in my opinion.
Yeah, okay.
But it is what it was. And that's about all I got. I mean, all I did was living the pampered life till yesterday.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
I'm out of the loop on everything. But thanks for taking my call. And we'll talk to you next time.
All right. Appreciate the update. So back on the road anyway, back at it. And just, I guess, waiting for word. Anything else comes back on any test results, right? All right, Ron DeSantis, as expected, will be announcing a presidential bid later this evening. Twitter Spaces, whatever that is, with billionaire business tycoon Elon Musk. Breaking this past day, Fox News confirms Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will announce his 24 presidential run, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, in a Twitter Spaces interview with Elon Musk. Let's see, Musk retweeted that post from Fox News. Florida's First Lady Casey DeSantis tweeted a Fox News article that reported her husband will announce Wednesday during a talk with Musk on the social media platform. When sharing the article, she wrote, "Big if true," along with a smiling emoji. Twitter Spaces event will reportedly be moderated by David Sachs. While speaking remotely for the Wall Street Journal's CEO, Musk noted he's not planning to endorse a specific candidate. The reports say Musk said he doesn't plan to endorse someone at this time. When he was asked last year whether he would support DeSantis for president in 24, he replied in the affirmative at that point. In November, he tweeted, "My preference for the 24 presidency is someone sensible and centrist. I had hoped that would be the case for the Biden administration, but have been disappointed so far." Would you support DeSantis in 24? Elon said someone. "Yes, was his response. Back in July of last year, Musk suggested DeSantis could defeat Joe Biden without even campaigning. Now, Trump, he said, would be 82. That's age, 82 at the end of a term, which is too old to be chief executive of anything, let alone the United States of America. If DeSantis runs against Biden in 24, then DeSantis will easily win. He doesn't even need to campaign, says Musk. All right, we'll see, right? All right, got the message here a few hours ago. The Michigan madman, we've been saying prayers, thinking about the Michigan. He had surgery this past day to remove a cancerous tumor in his throat. And he says, I got not the greatest news today. The cancer has spread. They're going to keep me tonight. I'll have another surgery in the morning, as they will be taking my voice box. They'll give me a prosthetic voice box and should be able to get all the cancer, but it comes with a price, as I'll have a hole in my neck, but I will be able to talk. I'll be in the hospital for at least a week, maybe longer. So not the news he was hoping to get this past day, but all right, prayers for the Michigan madman. Hopefully everything goes well later this morning, right? All right, prices at the pump as we head toward the Memorial Day weekend. This time a year ago, this is when we were seen ramping up the prices at the pump every week. We were seeing increases till we hit that level. Was it diesel hit $5.82 for a national average at one point? All right, got the latest number from ProMiles. National diesel price average as of Monday, $4 per gallon. Finally hit the $4 per gallon mark. We may drop below a $4 per gallon national average next week if the trend continues. Price decrease was about 2 cents over the past week. Several regions fell by about a nickel, 5.3 cent drop in the New England region, which was also the largest decline of any region over the past week. The West Coast and California regional averages were down exactly 5 cents. The lower Atlantic and West Coast, less California, dropping 4.3 cents. The largest change in any region came in the Central Atlantic, where the average price increased by 8.2 cents from a week ago. With a price of $3.57 per gallon, the Gulf Coast region is the lowest average of any region in the country this past week. Other industry headlines. All right, the House of Representatives voted to cancel the tough emission regulations for commercial trucks this past day. It's the new EPA proposal. The House vote comes on Tuesday, the 23rd, after the Senate voted also to overturn the rule back in April. So that will now be sent to the president. And word is, it looks like he will veto the legislation. He will veto the cancellation. While there's a potential for a veto override, that would require a 2/3 vote in both chambers. And they don't believe they've got the votes to do that. Of course, the new emission standards adopted by the Environmental Protection Agency back in December, setting standards that are significantly more stringent and cover a wider range of heavy-duty engine operating conditions compared to today's standards. We've talked about those at length. The trucking industry says these regulations are described as catastrophic and unaffordable for the trucking industry. In other words, the Biden administration hell-bent and determined to push through their green agenda, regardless of cost. And it is 844-844-3388. We'll return into...
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All righty, Santa Claus. I was just checking out the video you told me you shared. Very interesting. I've got a video which he said during my road trip, which they've covered thousands of miles, is I've noticed several vehicles being towed southbound on the West Coast. They're normally headed to Mexico. There's a difference. The ones I've spotted in Tennessee and Louisiana is that 3 vehicles were connected, some with 2 dollies, some with 1. Is this normal in these states? So it looks like the tow vehicle is actually like a Cadillac, towing another vehicle and then a third vehicle attached via a dolly. And he said, I would think the tow vehicle would be over tow capacity, plus no brakes. So he's actually shared several videos of that nature there. I see there's sometimes it's towing 1 vehicle, sometimes they're towing 2 vehicles. I've never actually seen that out there on the road, but you would think the lead vehicle indeed would be over the braking capacity, towing 2 additional automobiles, but I don't know. All right, let me see here. 5-7, I believe, is on board. What's happening?
Not a whole lot, but thought I'd share a little tidbit off of Newsmax last night. I get up at 10 o'clock, sipping my coffee, and there's General Milley, and he's weighing in on the debt limit. You know what? Shut up. I mean, he absolutely has no business getting in the political realm. I mean, he just needs to shut up and pay attention to our war situation. So he don't have to say again, I didn't see that coming. So I'm just absolutely have totally.
Yeah.
Just I don't know what I'll try to be respectful for the military, but then again they put General Milley in, and it just proves that it's all political, and he don't care about the troops. Period. Or he would have been right out there, right off the bat, telling Biden, no, keep Bagram, and if Biden said no, we're going to get rid of Biden, Bagram, he said nope, I'm out of here. He should have resigned. He should have did what he could to protect our troops, but I'm glad we're out of there. Period. And I called under Trump, couldn't figure out why we were still there after we got Bin Laden. And here's a fun one. I'm sitting there watching Joan Behar running her chops and explaining how these Republican black men are out of touch and don't understand what it's like to grow up in America as a black man right now.
Oh, really?
Hey.
A white female lecturing that black men, if they're conservative, don't know what it's like to grow up as a black man. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Yeah, sucker, you've got my house bug, don't you? That's exactly what I said. Oh, really? I mean, can you imagine if a Republican was trying to do that for, say, Jim Clyburn or something like that? It was absolutely... it was absolutely a regular day on The View.
Yep.
So I just had to share that. Ain't no issue right now. Whatever, I'm going to sit back, copy the mail, and if I think I can add to, or that's up to you. Don't answer the phone. But yeah, we are going to be in crazy season. I got into a little tiff down at the shop. They know I'm conservative, and they're attacking this, that about the laptop and all this. And I trying to punt because there's 3-on-1, and so I'm politely just trying to explain situation. Oh, it's a lie. It's a lie. Talking about the investigation of the Bidens. Oh, that ain't true. That's a lie. It's just a trumped up. And everything I know is being said. I'm listening to Fox News, which I didn't let them know that I don't listen to Fox News anymore. I listen to Newsmax. But they're still out there. They're still gonna. They fought tooth and nail. Finally, I pulled out the big guns. I said 2012. And for those on the radio stations, listen, I support gay unions. I mean, civil unions was okay. I had a gay person say, okay, I get it. I'm going to hell, all this stuff. It's your religious values. But is there a crime for me to visit my partner in the hospital or inherit his stuff? I couldn't argue with that. I'm an American. He's an American. So, all right, civil unions. I got that.
Correct.
But I said in 2012, our country, our Supreme Court stamped on gay marriage, and after that, the hand of God has been lifted, and every single one of them got quiet. And right now you've got Joe Biden, who's talking to invisible people. You got Giggles. You've got a attorney. You've got the transportation secretary married to another guy and adopted 2 children. You've got a spokesman that's a gay lady. You've got a surgeon general who's a man dressed up like a woman. I said, you actually got a spitting image of the government of Sodom and Gomorrah up there. And it basically was the end of any arguments after that. But they're still going to deny the reality and the facts. Because you know what? And I think on Newsmax, they were coming in and actually stamped that. They said, it doesn't matter. It's about not voting for Trump. People hate Trump that much. And in fairness, they've been listening to CNN and MSNBC. Sure. It's been a constant reign of Trump bad man. So, yeah, you really have. It's easy to be a liberal. You have to work at it to be a to dig through the mess to get the truth, and you end up becoming a conservative. So, other than that, I'm glad to hear Captain Ron and you know, our brothers and sisters that are out there are suffering with all kinds of ailments. This is a prayer right now. You don't have to make no big deal. You don't have to raise your voice and dance around. You know, all you have to say is, "Dear God, keep your hand on these people," and keep your. I can't say God bless America because all it wants to do is sin, but I can say God save America, and we'll leave it at that. Either 5-7, we're sitting out here copying the mail. We're we'll sit down on the back door and just ride along.
All right. Be careful going through the swamp. That'll be part of the journey here as we roll into midweek Wednesday. All right, it is 844-844-3388. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of a cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. The White House still unsure as the prospect of President Biden invoking the 14th Amendment as a workaround to avoid a default if there's no deal on the debt ceiling, according to Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre, who offered more about Monday's meeting between President Biden and House Speaker Kevin McCarthy.
They both reiterated that default is off the table and only way forward is in good faith and toward a bipartisan budget agreement.
Democrats are still pressing the case against the Republicans' proposed slashes to U.S. spending, calling them unacceptable. Wall Street closed lower Tuesday. The Dow lost a little over 200 points. The South Carolina Senate is passing a bill banning women in the state from getting abortions after 6 weeks of pregnancy. The legislation will head to the desk of Governor Henry McMaster, who has said he will sign it. A big announcement expected from Florida Governor Ron DeSantis Wednesday, and he'll partner with Twitter.
DeSantis won't be taking to the stage when he formally announces his candidacy. Instead, he'll be in your Twitter feed.
We'll be interviewing Ron DeSantis, and he has quite an announcement to make.
Twitter owner Elon Musk will be joining DeSantis, acting as the host for the evening.
And will be the first time that something like this is happening on social media and with real-time questions and answers, not scripted.
In the past, Musk has said he supports DeSantis over former President Trump for the GOP nomination.
Correspondent John Schaefer. The TSA says it's ready for the summer travel season, which kicks off this Memorial Day weekend. Lisa Farbstein with the TSA says the agency expects to screen roughly 10 million travelers this weekend.
We're going to probably screen about 2.6 million passengers per day, especially Friday. Friday will be the big crunch day.
Elsewhere, a powerful typhoon barreling toward Guam should strike tonight. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real, aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
Former President Trump says exceptions are very important when it comes to abortion prohibitions. During an interview on the podcast John Solomon Reports, Trump said he supports exceptions to abortion bans for instances of rape, incest, and to protect the life of the mother. He said, pushing for bans with no exceptions can make it difficult for conservatives to win elections. Trump has faced criticism from pro-life groups as he's dodged questions over whether he supports a national ban on abortion.
Contract now! Contract now! When I say shut
Writers continue getting support as they strike around the country, including New York City. Hundreds of people gathered outside NBC studios in Manhattan Tuesday, with actor Buddy Phillips showing her support.
And I know too many writers right now who cannot pay their rent or buy groceries. It is a myth that writers are a part of some Hollywood elite society.
Writers fighting for better wages, residuals, job security, and protections from AI. On that note, a San Francisco tech startup is using AI to help homeowners detect wildfires moments after they start. The 23-year-old founder of Torch Sensors says an app would send an alert to your phone if a fire is spotted. Torch Sensors is scheduled to roll out to the public in the fall at about $300. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Thank you so much. Welcome back. Or maybe welcome aboard for those just joining us as we kick off hour number 2. Make our way into a hump day. There you go. Midweek already as we head toward the Memorial Day weekend. How about our friends in the Northeast? It's not going to be a washout for most of the Northeast. But that doesn't mean there will be some disruptions at times. A bit of a shift in the weather pattern going to take place, which will allow some rain, some stormy conditions to spread northward from the southern states, starting on Saturday. And prior to the start of the weekend, there's also going to be a chance for a frost or freeze in the interior and northern areas there in the Northeast. We'll give you more on our weekend travel plans coming up here. Hello to Don, not Dan. Montana, Big Sky Country. He says, hey, buddy, I just signed in. I ran into a squirrel tonight for the first time in my life. Holy crap, it was cool. Bringing back some good old memories from the old days. Yeah, we need to get a cruise from the past, blast from the past set. All right, Don, since you just signed in, if you're listening now, yeah, the official announcement will be forthcoming. It could be later today. Just getting the final details in print. So yeah, and I think you'll be pleased with what we've got lined up. Be great to see if we can after all these years. Man, oh man. Let's see. Hello to Jack checking in. Steve, I did see something interesting for a production truck, and it's something I've never seen before. The 2024 Toyota Tacoma will have a driver and passenger front seat with 4 small shock absorbers built into the seat that you can adjust the air pressure, and they're designed to reduce lateral and vertical movement. I can't wait to see the truck reviews that'll be on this vehicle very soon. I'm curious to see how this seat actually works. That's a new one. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, the seats in those big trucks have changed a lot over the years, haven't they? I remember some of the old timers talking about driving truck and feeling like they're sitting on a buckboard, And now you've got all the comfort controls, especially with the likes of the Wide Ride. They're from Bostrom Seating. All right, quickly, a major truck stop chain that's that time of year going to kick off the campaign raising funds for truckers in need. May the 22nd, Travel Centers of America announcing the start of their annual Roundup campaign to support the St. Christopher Trucker Relief Fund. Starting, let's see, I guess that would be Friday, from May the 26th through September the 4th. Customers at participating TA and Petro and TA Express locations will have the opportunity to round up your purchase to the nearest dollar. The difference benefiting the St. Christopher Fund. Funds raised throughout the campaign are donated directly to the St. Christopher Fund, supporting the mission to help over-the-road and regional semi-truck drivers and their families when an illness or injury causes them to be out of work. Since 2010, the travel centers have raised $3.1 million for the St. Christopher Fund through their various campaigns. Last year's TA Roundup campaign raised over $100,000, according to the Chief Executive Officer of TA. The annual drive reflects his company's commitment to the men and women behind the wheel. Of course, they are the backbone of the nation's economy, and TA is committed to supporting drivers in need by easing the financial burden brought on by health concerns. All right, founded in 2007, of course, the St. Christopher Trucker Relief Fund helps over-the-road drivers and their families who are out of work due to a recent illness or injury. Assistance comes in a variety of ways, including direct payments to providers for household living expenses like your rent or mortgage, utilities, vehicle payments or insurance. Donna Kennedy of the St. Christopher Fund said the partnership with Travel Centers of America is invaluable to the group's work. Now, in addition to financial assistance, the St. Christopher Fund provides health and wellness programs designed with truckers in mind. The Rigs Without Cigs program, helping drivers become tobacco-free, offering tips and weekly support to stay that way. Also through the Driving Down Diabetes initiative, aiming to reduce the risk of type 2 diabetes among truck drivers. So the Roundup campaign kicking off this Friday. There you go. Hey, happy hump day, or, oh, I'm sorry, Becky, it's a Monday. Happy Monday to all. Got my usual Monday madness going on. Checking in from Avon, Indiana this morning. Got some clouds, 62 degrees. Scarecrow, hey there.
Well, Steve, it's not surprising we run into more and more medical issues with your listener base and participants and all. I mean, we're all getting older, you know. It just
sadly,
it's all around us, and in fact, it affects all of us. Actually, my bride's stepmom, be surprised if she's still with us when I get back in the morning. She's been in hospice for week and a half. She broke her hip, I don't know, back in March or so. She's down in Fort Myer at her winter place. She would have been up here for Easter, but we joke a little bit about it, or we ask, did she fall off a table? Because we have now she's 90 years old, Steve. 2 years back, we got a picture. Her daughters, plural, had helped her up onto a bar table. And so we have that as a memory of her standing there on a bar table. So the question, did she fall off another bar table? But regardless, the surgery did not. There were complications and such, and she's to the point now there's no response of any type. So, but yeah, as they say, it's all around us. And myself, in a few hours here later in the day, I'll go in for my annual physical inspection there. I like to think that female doctor enjoys looking at all the skin laid across her table there and looking for more little pieces to carve out and whatnot. But time will tell on that one. I've just been sitting back, so far this week, copying the mail, as they say. Mentioned last night you were introduced to the new fur baby in Steve's family.
Correct.
I believe. Now that's curious. I'm wondering, has he said once the training and everything is done, will other individuals be allowed to touch him or pet him or anything like that?
Yeah, once the training's done, yeah. But that's, I don't know how many weeks, how long it takes to get the training done, but yeah, but right now he's the master. Yeah, he relies only on him for any food or anything. He's got to be totally dependent and bonded to him.
Okay, sure. That fully makes sense. I mentioned that to my bride, yesterday, and she had made note that a number of years back, it was an officer with a canine. He would go up for walks and be walking past the daycare center where he'd often come across the yard, and the kids were allowed to give him attention and whatnot. And likewise, my dad's final days were spent in a nursing home. And I noticed, there was a dog walking around the center quite a bit. And I thought, well, maybe he's a therapy dog of some type, But as it wound up being, it was one of the staffers. And I got to talking to her in the lounge and said, yeah, she's prone to seizures. And he's actually a working dog that, one of those I can sense that. And she didn't want me giving him any attention or such. But the strangest part was she said, you come back at 4 o'clock when my shift is done, and you can give him all the love in the world you want. So I don't know what would differentiate from when she's working and when she was not working. But yeah, there's that. My entertainment so far tonight has been trying to pick out the different price cards at the various gas stations and truck stops and such. I hadn't been paying attention. I've been listening to others calling in, voicing what they've seen. Now, back there around Toma, Wisconsin, just now, there's a 1 cent difference at the Loves. I think diesel was a penny below unleaded. Yet 5 miles down the road, the unleaded price card may have been broken or such, because one of the digits wasn't displayed proper, but there was a 20-cent differential there. Diesel was 20 cents below unleaded. I think it was about $3.39 if I remember right. Likewise, just now at Johnson Creek, it looked like about 8 cents, below unleaded. So, yeah, that is amazing. We talked not that long ago how when was the last time we seen diesel below gasoline price such. Man. Then driving at night, Steve, we miss out on a lot of the sights and whatnot in the darkness, but there's still things that pop up, and it was actually yesterday on my way into work. We have a Quick Trip convenience store. It's only maybe 3 or 4 blocks from our yard. And I turned the corner. What in the world is this? Well, the older conversion van, the type, full-size van where they take the roof off and they add an extended fiberglass top, kind of almost looked like a flat-bottom boat, upside down on top. They raised the roof about a foot or so. And it was, as I say, it was older. It had some of the patina, kind of like Cousin Eddie would have on a van. Now, this had looked like everything but the kitchen sink, probably packed inside it and some on the roof. Now, let's take and hook up a 30-foot travel trailer to this, and let's not use a equalizer hitch or such. Now, Steve, I say 30 foot because it was comparable, to what ours is, and older, so it's not the lightweight, ultralight version. That could easily have 700-800 pounds of tongue weight, on it to begin with. So the bumper on that camper was 2.5 feet off the ground. So that gives you an idea how close to the ground, the hitch assembly was. And, thinking of the attitude that van had, I'm wondering what kind of front end geometry the suspension and whatnot, would have on that thing. But they were all gung ho and ready to peel out. I made the mistake of not going around the block and swinging in to take a closer look. But that was as extreme as it gets, and that falls into a video I ran across. It was on Pinterest last night, and I didn't take a chance of snoop around on YouTube to see if I could find it there. It was a towing company out of New York that had put this little demonstration together. It was like a treadmill. It was a belt that was rotating as if that were the highway.
Mm-hmm.
And it was about a 1/16 scale pickup with a little single axle utility trailer behind it. And the whole display was meant to show how load placement will alter the handling of a vehicle.
Yep, I've seen those.
And okay, yeah.
It's amazing.
The belt, they can vary the speed from 20, 40, 60 miles an hour. And then the single axle trailer, it was a small scale, I don't know, 4-wheeler or UTV or something like that. They would reposition and center it forward and then rear, and just unbelievable how out of control even that scale model will get with that weight to the rear of the trailer, and then picking up road speedway. Yeah, it's understandable. We see these videos how actual travel trailers start whipping and end up rolling and such way. So no, every single person that pulls with a pickup or SUV or anything like automobile or whatever, if they tow, they should really be required to see something like that. Let's see what else took place. That was last night too. I say we see a few things in the dark. So all my years of driving, Steve, last night was only the second bear that I've seen roadkill along the highway, and this poor guy, he was not going to make a mount on the wall or rug either way. It looked like every set of duals on the right side of the truck would have probably caught about a third of them. But like I say, for all the miles I've driven, that's only the second one that I've ever seen out here. We see them on occasion, if we're out on the bike, in the back roads and whatnot. But yeah, there is entertainment out here for the nighttime drivers and such. You saw when I called in, what I called about specifically, and this is going to take more research. There's got to be more going on here, and the Republican National Convention is in Milwaukee, coming up, and you remember the Democrat was supposed to be there last time too, but I think, if I remember right, COVID kind of interfered with that and all. Now, my youngest, he sent the message last night. He said, isn't this something that the Milwaukee police have been given the okay to leave their body cams off during the convention? What the hell is that all about? As they say, there's got to be a story behind this one.
No doubt, yeah.
So that's I guess more to follow if nothing else. But I really wanted to get that out there and get the minds thinking and working on this one, because there's got to be, not that there'll be heads to roll, but there's going to be some that are going to have to answer to that one. So that's all I really had for you at the moment here.
Yeah, I'll do a little research on that. I'd be very keen to see what the heck that's all about. That's all right. Looking at 24 past the hour. Plenty of room for you. It is 844-844-3388. I gotta, this would be a good one for our casual Friday on the lighter side. Yeah, good for a chuckle. Only in Kentucky, right? A Kentucky man shot his roommate in the buttocks after the victim ate the last Hot Pocket out of the freezer. According to cops who arrested the gunman for assault, this is from the Smoking Gun. All right. As alleged in the court citation, 64-year-old Clifton Williams and the male victim got into an argument Saturday evening in their Louisville residence, which they share. Victim states his roommate, Mr. Williams, got mad that he ate the last Hot Pocket. According to the officer, when Williams began throwing tiles at him, the victim told police he attempted to fight back by trying to beat his ass. It's like the old man, the bum fights. The victim said when he began to depart the property, Williams retrieved a handgun from inside the home, came back outside. He said, I yelled, don't shoot. But Williams shot him in the ass while he was trying to leave. Roommate told police he fled a few blocks from the home to get help. The man, of course, survived the shooting, transported to the University of Louisville Hospital for treatment. Williams was arrested 4 hours after the shooting, charged with felony assault. being held in lieu of $7,500 bond at the Jefferson County Jail. Court citation does not indicate what flavor of Hot Pocket triggered the snack-related shooting. That's great. He shot me in the ass because I ate the last Hot Pocket. Okay, we've got a couple minutes here. Let's take it up to news break. Eagle is on board, and again, after which, lines wide open at 844-844-3388. 577. That makes sense. Hot Pockets are cool. James, hello. Hey, from Buffalo, Wyoming. What's going on there, James? Good to hear from you. Yeah, you think you might be able to get on board that cruise with us? Well, we'll get you the info in short order. Bidu checking in. Good morning, Steve, and the Overnight Drive crew. And there's Rob. Good morning, all. 43 degrees in Lewiston, Maine tonight. Time to get hooked up and feed the fine folks of Connecticut. Then it's off to New Jersey for a backhaul. All right, coming up here, the U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission this past day said they obtained an order to shut down an alleged Ponzi-like scheme run by a couple of individuals that raised nearly $62 million from investors for a sham or scam cannabis business. It's pretty much what they're referring to as a pot Ponzi scheme. So hold on for more details in regards. For over 60 years, Sta-Bil has been your go-to additive when storing lawn equipment, generators, collector cars, anything that's going to be sitting around with gas in it for an extended period of time. Sta-Bil storage will keep that gas fresh for up to 2 years and combat corrosion issues in your fuel system at the same time. Make sure you store your engine the right way with none other than Sta-Bil. Back following the news break here. Good to have you on board. Hump Day coming on the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News Update. Negotiations to raise the debt ceiling continue between House Republicans and the White House.
They both reiterated that default is off the table and only way forward is in good faith and toward a bipartisan budget agreement.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre says President Biden remains hopeful a deal can be reached, but earlier today, House Speaker Kevin McCarthy said negotiations are not at all close. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will announce he is running for president tomorrow. According to several reports, DeSantis will launch his bid live on Twitter tomorrow night in a conversation hosted by Elon Musk. Former President Trump's New York criminal case will head to trial next March. It will begin less than 3 weeks after the first Republican presidential primaries. Trump appeared virtually in court today to hear terms of a protective order that bans him from speaking publicly about any evidence in the case. John Schaefer, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion, with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. Levon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code OVERNIGHTDRIVE at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler Magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
And we'll get to some of the other industry headlines coming up here. And, of course, back to your calls ahead on a Wednesday. Yeah, the pot Ponzi scheme. I mean, $62 million raised since at least June of 2019. Rolf Hirschman and Patrick Williams promised investors returns as high as 36% on funds they said would go toward expanding facilities for Integrated National Resources, or Weedgenics, in California and Nevada, according to the Securities and Exchange Commission. Those facilities did not exist. Hirschman and Williams used most of the funds to pay off other investors, finance home upgrades, buy luxury cars, jewelry, and adult entertainment. Neither Hirschman nor Williams could be reached for comment. 34-year-old Williams lives in Florida and spent the money on his career as a rap musician known as Big Rig Baby. Are you familiar with Big Rig Baby? 52-year-old Hirschman, who lives in Idaho and went by Max Bergman while communicating with investors. Hirschman and Williams allegedly had no real company, no product, no business. Yet, despite this, they promised investors everything, then delivered nothing, according to the director of the SEC's Los Angeles regional office. Weedgenics described itself as a vertically integrated manufacturer of cannabis products on the website, but it was all a sham. Maybe do a little research before you put your life savings into a company. Now, they always tell you, if it sounds too good to be true, 36% returns. So you pay some of those early investors, and the word spreads, and others go say, hey, man, I'm making a ton of money with this company, man. I'm getting great returns. Why don't you need to put, and word of mouth. And apparently they got away with it for quite some time to the tune of $62 million. But the gig's up. Well, good morning, Eagle. What's happening out there?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead, Eagle. Are you ready to jump on the Ron DeSantis bandwagon? Right?
We'll talk about, that's what I wanted to talk about with the situation in Florida and some other things, Steve. I'm still on the Trump bandwagon right now, Steve. Unless something goes wrong and there's a detour, Trump is still my man for the White House. Like I say, I like the governor of Florida. I told you I'm going to be headed to Florida by the end of the year. I'm leaving Texas. I've seen and heard and saw enough in the last since 3 years since who got in. I can't put up with it no more, Steve. I've seen the state of Texas just slowly but surely deteriorate, and it's really a damn shame what has happened to this state. But like I said, I'm going with Trump, and I'm kind of disappointed in the governor of Florida. Even though I'm moving there, I really wish he would hold off until 2028 and let Trump have a clear field, to make his way to the White House. I wish it could have worked out that way. Either at least he could have tried. Maybe I wish Trump and him could sit down at the table and somehow work out a deal, where he go in as the vice president. But they make one hell of a team, because this man here, man, Steve, he got Florida in check. From what I'm understanding, I told you that last week, Steve, they said that the work sites in Florida are empty, man. Those illegals, people that were working illegal, they got the hell out of town. They got the hell out of Florida because they knew that that law goes into effect in a couple of weeks, and anyone caught in Florida working a job without proper identification will be possibly deported or placed in jail. You see you see what I'm saying, Steve?
Yeah, I sure do. Yes. Yep.
That's what you got to do, Steve. Like I said, like I told you for the last couple of weeks, I have no problem with people coming to America for the American dream, but you got to come in the right way. You can't just bogart your way. I'm gonna give you an example again, like I've been doing the last couple of nights. For all you people out here that don't seem to understand what these immigrants are doing when they come in illegally, how would you like if somebody came to your house tonight and kicked your door down and walked into your home, went in your refrigerator, grabbed a couple of beers, went in your living room, got in the lazy boy's couch, flipped on your big flat screen TV and watched TV all night? Don't forget, I can't forget the other part. They went in your refrigerator, grabbed them a couple of steaks and threw them on the grill. That's basically what these people are doing, Steve. They bogarting their way in, unauthorized, unasked. That's basically what these people are doing. And then they got the nerve to put these people in hotel rooms, Steve. This loser up there in New York City talking about he declaring a state of emergency, that they're moving veterans, kicking veterans out of hotel rooms and replacing them with immigrants. It makes no sense, Steve. This guy here, they're going about it the wrong way. How the hell can you give an immigrant a hotel room and you got veterans, people that actually fought for this country, Steve? That's the biggest insult. When I heard that last week, I almost fell out on the ground when I heard that veterans were being kicked out of hotel rooms and replaced with immigrants. You see what I'm saying, Steve?
Yes, I sure do. Yep.
Yeah, I almost passed out when I heard that. So like I said before, Steve, we got a very, very bad situation going on. And like I told you last night, Steve, this guy Joe Biden continues to give money to Ukraine, planes, and you name it. No telling ammunition. No telling what this loser is given to Ukraine, but yet they say the United States is in financial difficulty. Something is not adding up. I don't see how you can be in financial difficulties and you continue to get this man all this money. It makes absolutely no sense. So like I said, Joe Biden, this guy, McCartney can sit down at the table. It'll be a last-minute deal, and it'll be basically worthless as far as I'm concerned, because we're slowly, as long as Joe Biden is in the White House, Steve, that we're going to continue to go down the drain as far as the economy and as far as the money and stuff like that. And so I advise anybody out there to keep an eye on your money, because things are only going to get worse. We still got another year of this Joe Biden guy in the White. No telling what the hell could happen in the last year, Steve. All hell could break loose. So all I'm saying is, Steve, I'm going to continue saying, like I've been telling you for the last 3 years, time can't go by fast enough to get him the hell out of the White House. And hopefully we can, Trump or either the governor of Florida will step into the White House and make America great. Oh, yeah, one other thing I want to talk about, Steve, before I hang up with you. This guy who drove this van, maybe you could update on this. This guy who drove a U-Haul van into they claim that he tried to get into the White House. I don't know if you've seen the video. They got the video of this guy ramming a U-Haul truck into a concrete barrier, and they claim that he's in the Nazi party or some garbage. But I didn't see no Nazi flag nowhere on that van or inside of the van. So maybe you can update people on if you know any latest information on this guy driving this U-Haul van, because they still haven't identified this guy. And I thank you for taking my call tonight.
All right, sure enough. Yeah, I do have, this is what, the latest info that I have available. A man who rammed a U-Haul into the security fencing around the White House Monday night, charged with multiple crimes, including threatening to kill, kidnap, or inflict harm on the president, vice president, or family member. Chief of Communications with the Secret Service, which is investigating the incident, released the following statement. Shortly before 10 p.m. Monday, Secret Service uniformed division officers detained the driver of a box truck after the vehicle collided with security barriers on the north side of Lafayette Square. No injuries to any Secret Service or White House personnel. Cause and manner of the crash remains under investigation. The truck has been deemed safe by the police. Preliminary investigation reveals the driver may have intentionally struck the security barriers. Charges will be filed by the U.S. Park Police with investigative support from the Secret Service. Now, the driver was identified as a 19-year-old Sai Varshith Kandula of Chesterfield, Missouri. Kandula, they say, intentionally crashed into the bollards in the outside of Lafayette Park, charged with assault with a dangerous weapon, reckless operation of a motor vehicle, threatening to kill, kidnap, or inflict harm on a president, vice president, or family member, and destruction of federal property and trespassing. 19-year-old. Apparently he lives in Chesterfield, Missouri. Doesn't specify his country of origin, but Sai Varshith Kandula. There you go, 15 before the hour. All right, we've got clear lines at 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel fuel cetane levels.
vehicles.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All righty. Hey, Shorty. Getting some of the little tidbits he throws my way as a contributor to the program via email, which, by the way, email is steve@hotshotsecret.com. First with a little this day in history, 24th day of May. 1883 was the year the Brooklyn Bridge, spanning the East River, connecting Manhattan and Brooklyn, opened as the longest suspension bridge in the world at the time. The Brooklyn Bridge, designed by John Roebling, notes the official New York City website. Construction started in 1869, completed in 1883. Again, at the time, it was the longest suspension bridge in the world. That day, they say, the Brooklyn Bridge opened with great fanfare. School children and workers enjoying an actual holiday. Thousands flocked from Brooklyn and Manhattan to attend the dedication, led by President Chester Arthur and New York Governor Grover Cleveland. The crowd cheered as Emily Roebling, wife of the chief engineer and an integral figure in its construction, became the first person to cross the bridge. That night, fireworks illuminated the sky. You imagine it was as a feat of something they've never. The eighth wonder of the world is what it was hailed as. The bridge connecting Brooklyn and Manhattan had long been appealing, but there were numerous obstacles. The swift waters of the East River seemed impossible to span. Any bridge would have to rise high above the river to allow the tall ships to pass beneath. The two granite foundations were built in timber caissons or watertight chambers, sunk to depths of 44 feet on the Brooklyn side and 78 feet on the New York side. At that time in history, little was known about the risks of working under such conditions. More than 100 workers suffered from cases of compression sickness or the bends, which is caused by the appearance of nitrogen bubbles in the bloodstream resulting from rapid decompression. There were other construction accidents, collapse, fire, but indeed hailed as the eighth wonder of the world, the Brooklyn Bridge, truly a feat of civil engineering. Thousands of people made that first public crossing with all the fanfare and fireworks on the opening day. How about that? The designer John Roebling's son, Washington Roebling, took up the role of chief engineer following his father's death, but contracted the aforementioned bends 2 years into construction while he was overseeing the work on the bridge. All right, yeah, well, speaking of bridges, I had another bridge story. Matter of fact, this day in history, actually, this past day, the 23rd of May, do you recall, was the 10-year anniversary of a serious bridge collapse caused by the truck hauling an oversized load, a too tall load, through Washington. It was a section of the Interstate 5 bridge over the Skagit River in Mount Vernon, Washington. Fell into the water below, taking a couple of vehicles with it. May the 23rd, 2013. According to King 5 News, the truck driver, William Scott with Mullen Trucking, was hauling an oversized load on the bridge when another truck came up on his left, going fast. Well, Scott moved to the right lane of the bridge to let the other rig through without realizing the right lane had a lower clearance than the center lane. His load struck some of the overhead beams on the bridge and brought part of that structure down. Investigation showed Scott thought his load was 15 feet 9 inches. The load was actually 15 feet 11. It was also found that Scott was 400 feet, or about 5 seconds, behind the pilot car rather than the 865 feet or 10 seconds distance he was supposed to be following. Officials believe he wouldn't have been able to stop in time, even if the pilot car notified him that the load was too tall. Driver of the pilot car was also found to be on the phone at the time of the incident. All right, road check just barely in the books here in 2023. We don't have the national numbers, but the state of Wyoming not wasting any time getting their official numbers out. The Wyoming Highway Patrol Commercial Division releasing results from this year's CVSA International Road Check, which was just last week, the 16th through the 18th, around the country. Wyoming Highway Patrol, among the first states to release results from the 72-hour blitz. Highlights include 468 inspections completed, a total of 1,061 violations discovered, 43 drivers placed out of service, 143 vehicles placed out of service, 84 CVSA decals issued for clean inspections. Sounds to me like even with all the publicity, plenty of advance notice, everyone should have known. You're supposed to have your ducks in a row. Make sure everything is in order during road check. Apparently, I just assume there's a lot of drivers that don't pay much attention to what's going on in the trucking industry. Got blindsided. Nonetheless, Wyoming Highway Patrol said we'd really like to congratulate those drivers who received one of the 84 CVSA decals that were issued. You drivers are a great help to highway safety, and we appreciate it. Now, they shared some of the violations that they discovered during the road check inspection effort via their Facebook page, and some of these are pretty darn egregious. It's like, You see the photos. Someone was actually out there on the highway driving this piece of garbage. Yep, so they're out there. All right, one final tidbit before we get to our top of the hour news break. What do we have here? Bus driver passing away after rear-ending a semi. This was also in Wyoming last Wednesday. Arlington, Wyoming on I-80. Now, here's what's interesting. We're talking about governors or speed limiters on the trucks, which could create, in some cases, as much as, 30-mile-per-hour differentials between the automobile traffic versus the trucks. Recall, this is what this is all about. Here's a great example of what could happen. A semi-truck was headed east, doing about 45 miles per hour in the right lane of I-80. He had his hazard lights on. A commercial bus came up behind the truck, rear-ending it, ejecting the 75-year-old bus driver, John Brown. Thrown through the windshield of the bus, died of his injuries. He was not wearing a seatbelt. The truck driver and their passenger not hurt. Investigators say cell phone use and inattention likely contributed to the crash. Well, there you go. What was the speed the bus may have been going? Obviously, I'm guessing he had a heavy load, maybe some problems with the engine, whatever the case was, only doing 45. And you got your bus doing 75. There you go. Deadly crash due to the speed differential. All right, let's get our news break here. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
PureFlow AirDog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for an easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow AirDog.
At Hot Shot Secret, we listen to our customers. Everyday Diesel Treatment delivers a 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up, every time. Our fans call it EDT.
I'm Nathan from Ellisville, Mississippi, and I drive a 2017 Ford F-350 Power Stroke. I've been using Hot Shot Secret EDT every tank for almost 3 years, and I've seen about 1.5 to 2 miles per gallon increase in fuel mileage.
Everyday Diesel Treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook. Hey there, listening friends. I want to remind you, don't forget you can get 10% off your entire order at HotShotSecret.com by simply using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Keep the bugs off your glass and the smokies off your ass. This is the Overnight Drive with Steve Summers.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. The White House still unsure as to the prospect of President Biden invoking the 14th Amendment as a workaround to avoid a default if there's no deal on the debt ceiling, according to Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre, who offered more about Monday's meeting between President Biden and House Speaker Kevin McCarthy.
They both reiterated that default is off the table and only way forward is in good faith and toward a bipartisan budget agreement.
Democrats are still pressing the case against the Republicans' proposed slashes to U.S. spending, calling them unacceptable. Wall Street closed lower Tuesday. The Dow lost a little over 200 points. The South Carolina Senate is passing a bill banning women in the state from getting abortions after 6 weeks of pregnancy. The legislation will head to the desk of Governor Henry McMaster, who has said he will sign it. A big announcement expected from Florida Governor Ron DeSantis Wednesday, and he'll partner with Twitter.
DeSantis won't be taking to the stage when he formally announces his candidacy. Instead, he'll be in your Twitter feed.
We'll be interviewing Ron DeSantis, and he has quite an announcement to make.
Twitter owner Elon Musk will be joining DeSantis, acting as the host for the evening.
And it'll be the first time that something like this is happening on social media and with real-time questions and answers, not scripted.
In the past, Musk has said he supports DeSantis over former President Trump for the GOP nomination.
Correspondent John Schaefer. The TSA says it's ready for the summer travel season, which kicks off this Memorial Day weekend. Lisa Farbstein with the TSA says the agency expects to screen roughly 10 million travelers this weekend.
We're going to probably screen about 2.6 million passengers per day, especially Friday. Friday will be the big crunch day.
Elsewhere, a powerful typhoon barreling toward Guam and should strike tonight. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
Former President Trump says exceptions are very important when it comes to abortion prohibitions. During an interview on the podcast John Solomon Reports, Trump said he supports exceptions to abortion bans for instances of rape, incest, and to protect the life of the mother. He said, pushing for bans with no exceptions can make it difficult for conservatives to win elections. Trump has faced criticism from pro-life groups as he's dodged questions over whether he supports a national ban on abortion.
Contract. Now. Contract. Now. When I say shut
Writers continue getting support as they strike around the country, including New York City. Hundreds of people gathered outside NBC studios in Manhattan Tuesday, with actor Buddy Phillips showing her support.
And I know too many writers right now who cannot pay their rent or buy groceries. It is a myth that writers are a part of some Hollywood elite society.
Writers fighting for better wages, residuals, job security, and protections from AI. On that note, a San Francisco tech startup is using AI to help homeowners detect wildfires moments after they start. The 23-year-old founder of Torch Sensors says an app would send an alert to your phone if a fire is spotted. Torch Sensors is scheduled to roll out to the public in the fall at about $300. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For fans in Ohio, Indiana, and Michigan, there's a poll to watch almost every night of the week. Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Iowa fans will be kept almost as busy. And they do it all for a chance to hoist that trophy or that Enderley check at season's end. From National Tractor Pullers Association headquarters in Columbus, Ohio, this is the NTPA Overnight Radio Report. We've spent the last 2 weeks going through the Grand National schedule month by month, but there's NTPA-sanctioned pulling action on dozens of other dates and in dozens of other places throughout the summer. These events comprise the regional national circuit, with different pullers to see, different divisions in which to compete, and different titles to pursue. It'll take us a couple of reports to get through this schedule, so buckle up. Saturday, June 10th is the opener for both Region 2 at the Mega Pull in Waynesburg, Pennsylvania, and the Spring Pull in Morley, Michigan, and Region 3 at the Showdown in Kurdtown in Ellsworth, Wisconsin. Friday, June 16th, it's the first of Ohio's county fair pulls in Paulding. Then on the 17th, Wauseon, Ohio's Maumee Valley Pullers have their Summer Nationals. Thursday, June 22nd and Friday, June 23rd, it's an Eastern Ohio twofer in Caddis and Mechanicstown. Saturday, June 24th belongs to the Bob Gilliland Memorial in Fremont, Michigan. Then Rushville, Indiana comes back on Monday, June 26th for the Rush County Fair Pull, and that's a wrap for June. July, let's hit the door Michigan Summer Sizzler at the Foxfire Track on the 1st. Then we'll cruise south to Central Ohio for the Marion County Fair Pull on the 6th. Arcola's National Pull occupies Friday and Saturday, July 7th and 8th, just west of Fort Wayne, Indiana, while Lancaster, Wisconsin's Full Throttle Shootout takes over the fairgrounds on Saturday the 8th. The Cass County Fair Pull in Logansport, Indiana follows up on Sunday, July 9th. Thursday, July 13th is a busy day at both the Winneshiek County Fair in Decorah, Iowa, and the Eaton County Fair in Charlotte, Michigan. In Charlotte, the action carries over to Friday the 14th, while in the Hawkeye State, it moves south to Wright County and Eagle Grove. On Saturday, July 15th, Wilmington, Ohio, and River Falls, Wisconsin are the eyes of the storms. There's no let-up before Greensburg, Indiana's Decatur County 4-H Fair Pull on Monday the 17th. On Tuesday the 18th, Hartford, Michigan's Van Buren Youth Fair and Washington Courthouse, Ohio's Fayette County Fair host Region 2 classes. And then we slide into the Great Jones County Fair in Monticello, Iowa on Wednesday, July 19th. Saturday, July 22nd, it's the Clark County Fair in Springfield, Ohio. And then Michigan's Runaway County Fair in Adrian on Sunday the 23rd. This before Anoka, Minnesota and Marysville, Ohio both hit on Friday, July 28th, and Houston, Minnesota and Menominee, Wisconsin close out July on the 29th. That seems like a good place to rest before the pressure of the championship chase ramps up even more in August. So let's remind you that all of this information, as well as schedule divisions and start times, may be viewed at the schedule page at ntpapull.com. Of course, we'll also post results and keep those standings up to date as the season proceeds. So, what are they pulling for? Each division within each of the NTPA's active regions competes for its own championship and, in most cases, for a qualifying berth in the 5 p.m. session at the 36th Annual Enderley Memorial Pull-Off in Urbana, Ohio on Saturday, September 16th. Whether these regional regulars have dreams of advancing to the Grand National Circuit someday or are content to pull close to home, they're certain to entertain you with horsepower, smoke, noise, and speed for 4, 5, 6, or 7 nights a week. Reporting for the NTPA on the Overnight Drive, I'm John Dunlap. Stay safe and pull hard.
All righty, welcome back here on hey, what day is it? I'm not sure. And it is 844-844-3388. All right, how about a truck parking update from the Owner-Operator Independent Drivers Association? More progress being made The House Committee on Transportation and Infrastructure passed an amended version of the Truck Parking Safety Improvement Act. The vote was 60-4. Almost unanimous. This is the bill that will provide $755 million over 3 years to expand truck parking capacity. Now, as one of 18 bills debated by the committee during a markup hearing this past day. Markup hearings are the last formal step before a bill goes to the full House for a vote. That 60-4 vote means the Truck Parking Safety Improvement Act now awaits consideration by the full House of Representatives. If approved there, it advances to the Senate. Senators Cynthia Lumens and Mark Kelly introduced companion legislation, which now awaits action in the Senate Committee on Environment and Public Works. OIDA and our 150,000 members applaud the bill's advancement, thanking lawmakers from both parties who came together to advance this critical bill through the committee. We encourage the U.S. Senate to follow the lead, stepping up to address America's truckers' top safety concern. An overwhelming majority of committee members recognized the need for truck parking. According to OOIDA, which helped Representative Mike Bost craft the bill, says the lack of truck parking has reached crisis levels. Unfortunately, it's estimated on average, there's only one truck parking spot available for every 11 truck drivers on the road. That means a truck driver has to waste a significant amount of their hours of service, valuable time, looking for a parking spot. Rather than getting that cargo to the destination, this is slowing the supply chain, but it also creates a significant safety concern. So there you go. If a driver can't find a safe legal spot to park, they often resort to parking on the shoulders, the exit ramps. It's not unsafe for the truck drivers only, but it creates hazards for other drivers as well. Now, 3 amendments were added to the bill. 2 of those involved requiring notices for hotlines about human trafficking and suicide prevention to be, posted at these new locations. The other amendment prohibited the use of eminent domain, to secure parking land. Only 4 members of the committee voted against the overall bill. It's pretty significant. Something bipartisan, actually, moving in Washington, D.C. All right, Eagle had a follow-up there. He forgot something on his initial call. Yes, sir. Finish it up.
Okay. Yeah, let me go back to what I was saying about that van, Steve, in Washington, D.C. I've been busy all day long, but I pulled it up after I hung up with you. You said some of the information, but you didn't. There's a couple of things that you didn't say. Now, how many times have I told you, Steve, well, you already know, with these open borders, it's just a matter of time before we have a terrorist attack. Mm-hmm. Now, that name that you gave, don't that sound like a foreign name to you? That don't sound like no American name.
It's definitely a foreign name. I said it didn't specify what the country of origin for this guy was.
Well, okay, I found out it says India. It says India on the information I'm reading. They claim that the guy's from St. Louis, Missouri, and they don't say how he got to Washington. I don't know if they claim he went to Dulles Airport, so he might have flew a plane. I don't know. And then they say he rented the van when he got to Washington. Now, like I said before, Steve, it's not a matter of if we're gonna have a terrorist attack, it's a matter of when. And like I say, with all these individuals, how many people have they caught over the last couple of months, Steve, trying to make their way, people that's on the terrorist watch list, trying to get into the U.S. This guy, Joe Biden, should be a wake-up call for Biden, but he's too stupid to receive this wake-up call. The guy tried to drive a damn van, and they said that he wanted to kill the president and other people. Now, what Joe Biden that should be a wake-up message for Joe Biden, Steve, that these open borders is not the answer. Am I right or am I wrong?
We know it 100%. Why do they not get the message there?
That's what I'm trying to say. I was just waiting for something like this to happen. That's the reason why I noticed this van attack. Now, what if that man would have had a bomb and some explosives in that van and when he crashed into that concrete barrier? I don't even know how the hell he got that close to the White House to begin with. But this is a very dangerous situation, Steve. Like I said, if Joe Biden claims he cares about America, if he cared about America, he would close these borders down immediately and stop these people and find out who the hell these people are that's trying to come into this country. Because like I told you last week, Steve, all these people, they try to give you the sob story. These people are coming in looking for jobs, coming in to work. All these people are not coming into this country looking for no jobs, Steve. All these people are not coming into this country to work. Some of these people coming in here with bad intentions, and Joe Biden is leaving the door. It's like, I'm going to give you another example like I gave you in my last phone call, Steve. What Joe Biden is doing is like going to sleep at night. When you go home at night, Steve, do you leave your front door open at night when you go home, when you go to bed?
Not no, but hell no. And I make sure to lock the door.
Okay. Well, that's basically what Joe Biden is doing. Is going to bed with the door wide open, so anybody can make their way into your home. That's what this idiot is doing. And like I said before, the next terrorist attack we have is going to make 9/11 look like a Christmas party, and because people are planning their attack as we speak right now, and you don't have nobody to blame. And because I definitely know who to blame, and that's that man sitting right there in the White House, because he could have easily shut the borders down and put a stop to all this nonsense. And I thank you for taking my call tonight.
There you go. That's 100% correct. I mean, the sheer number of individuals on the terror watch list that have actually been apprehended trying to come into the country. Traditionally, over the years, for every apprehension that the Border Patrol would make, they typically, I believe, said 2 or 3 others would be gotaways. Now, that's kind of changed because they've got more to the point where these, rather than trying to be gotaways or sneaking in undetected, they're actually coming in and turning themselves in to the Border Patrol in most cases now. The ones that are looking to be undetected, those are the ones that are most likely to be the individuals that might be on the likes of the terror watch list or have ill intention or be members of MS-13, gang members, headed to the big cities around the country. They're not, the bad guys aren't going to cross the border and then walk up to Customs and Border Protection to turn themselves in claiming amnesty. If that makes sense. All right, about 18 past the hour. Hey, we'll get to Mike, I believe. Coming up, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
That's that secret. We share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hotshot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hotshot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hotshot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the wide ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the wide ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All righty, 21 past the hour, and plenty of room for you. It's kind of quiet on the phones here on a Wednesday. Let's see what's going on with old horse feathers. What's happening?
Oh, just getting my day started because I got a facility to go to that I can't load at until 4 o'clock in the morning. So it kind of messes up my schedule of night of what I want to be doing, but I guess I got to deal with everybody else's schedules. So
does that mean?
But anyways, hey, I think we're supposed to...
Does that mean your work day? That means is going to be much longer or later getting home than usual.
Oh yeah, I'll be getting done later, and then that'll screw me up if I was able to go out early tonight. You know, later on after my 10-hour break, I'll have to have a 10-hour break, and then after that, then I could be probably starting at this time again tomorrow. So yeah, hooray for me! But because of our wonderful hours of service that we have to abide by.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, I guess we're supposed to start out. Hey, Mike, what day is it?
Yeah.
What day is it?
Hump Day. There you go.
Yeah. So anyways, on my way in there, I heard you saying something. I was kind of in between doing a couple of things. You said that Wyoming had released some numbers there. How many did you say they put out of service out of how many they inspected?
Oh, I'll have to pull it back up. It wasn't good in numbers. 468 inspections, 1,061 violations discovered, 43 drivers out of service, 143 vehicles out of service, and 84 clean inspections.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, over 100 and some out of what, just shy of 470? Yeah, that's
correct.
Not good for.
That's quite a few. Yeah.
Yep. So I don't know. I guess maybe people don't listen to the Overnight Drive radio show with Steve Summers.
Thank you very much.
Know what they're supposed to do, and exactly. Yeah. I mean, I still got a few of those business cards left there from a year ago at the truck show. I've still been handing them out and put them on bulletin boards at truck stops and stuff, and the people I hand them to, I tell them to call you and say they saw horse feathers, and tell you that they're a first-time caller so they can get a $60 code for the Hot Shot Secret products. And I don't know, has anybody called in, said they've been to Make-A-Wish other than was Buckwheat there? He called in there.
I think that's
he's
the
not
only
a first-time caller. So. Yeah, so I don't know. Out of all the business cards I handed out there, I guess nobody wants to be informed of what's going on in the world around them. So, but we're trying. We're still. I don't know. I got told there with the fundraising that if I could get a 3% return out of everybody I talk to, that is a high percentage. So for every 3 people out of 100 you talk to, if they actually respond the way you want them to, that's a high percentage. So
really?
I guess.
Wow. So
Yep.
It takes a lot of work to get anything done.
Yeah, absolutely. Whether you're trying to get a listener for Steve Summers or a couple dollars for the Make-A-Wish kids. Yep, that's kind of the way it all works out there. You get a lot of positive response when you talk to them, but when it comes to the final action at the end, the putting the money where your mouth is, that's the hard part to get. And some people, they're talking that they'd love to and all that, and it'd be a good thing, but they don't have financial resources to listen to your show or listen to a podcast. All that does is take a punch of a button on the iPhone or the Android or whatever, and just be able to listen to something for a couple minutes, maybe see if you can learn something. But anyways, hey, speaking of punching a button in that, yesterday at about 10:45, I was over there in Northeast Maryland there off the 100-mile marker, 100 exit, and I was delivering to a Flying J. I was delivering propane to a Flying J because they have a big tank that they fill up motorhomes and, barbecue grill tanks and all that stuff there. And I was getting ready to leave, and they had the northbound side of 95 all closed up, the 100-mile marker. They had it all closed up. Traffic was at a dead stop for I don't know how many miles, and they had state police blocking the exit, so you couldn't get on from the state highway onto the interstate going in the northbound direction. And they had a bunch of cars pulled over on the side of the ramp that were facing coming back out, so I would assume some of them got tired of sitting in the traffic and turned themselves around and drove down the get-on ramp in the wrong direction and found law enforcement down there at the other end. And I don't think that law enforcement was real impressed because it didn't look like they got to the point of wanting to empty the road yet. So these people went and did it on their own, and I'm not sure if they were just sitting there in the penalty box or if they were going to get a complimentary invitation to go down to the local justice of the peace office, So I don't know where all that was going, but I don't know what happened. But the wife said that she could see on her map thing there that there was another accident that was in the middle of it. So apparently, in the process of whatever was going on, stopping a road, some people weren't paying attention and decided to run into each other in the middle of all of it. So not only do you have your initial problem, then you have a secondary one there in the middle and all that. So anyways, I don't know what the initial cause was, the problem that caused the whole northbound 95 to come to a stop in the beginning. All I know it was all the problem going in the opposite direction I wanted to go in, so I was just waving to everybody going to sit in the parking lot.
All right.
But anyways, the best I could do there because the CB's not working in the truck right now, so the only thing I could do is just wave. But anyways, what else we got here? I don't know. You were talking about that other incident out there in Wyoming, the bus running into the back of the truck there. Now,
right?
Did they say what the marked speed limit is for that highway? What's the speed that everybody is supposed to travel according to the state on the signs on the side of the highway?
Story didn't say, but I know Wyoming has a lot of 75-mile-an-hour territory out there.
Okay. Yeah, so I was wondering if it was 65 or 70 or 75-mile-an-hour, travel lanes, and if that's the case, the other question is how long had that truck been doing 45 miles an hour in the right lane? I mean, did he just start going 45 miles an hour from the last exit he went past, or had he been going 45 for the last 65 miles or something and really shouldn't have been on the interstate highway traveling at that low a pace? I mean, I'm not trying to pin it on the truck driver.
Right.
Here.
It didn't say what the terrain was. I mean, we know a lot of times when you're going up an incline, a lot of trucks drop down and can't keep their speed up. And I'm just thinking maybe he was on an incline, and of course the bus didn't have any problem keeping up at the flow of speed. But the big truck happened, he had the flashers on. But all right, we got to pause there.
USA News Update. Negotiations to raise the debt ceiling continue between House Republicans and the White House.
They both reiterated that default is off the table and only way forward is in good faith and toward a bipartisan budget agreement.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre says President Biden remains hopeful a deal can be reached, but earlier today, House Speaker Kevin McCarthy said negotiations are not at all close. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will announce he is running for president tomorrow. According to several reports, DeSantis will launch his bid live on Twitter tomorrow night in a conversation hosted by Elon Musk. Former President Trump's New York criminal case will head to trial next March. It will begin less than 3 weeks after the first Republican presidential primaries. Trump appeared virtually in court today to hear terms of a protective order that bans him from speaking publicly about any evidence in the case. John Schaefer, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shy Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shy Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All righty, here we go. Back at it. Morning, Rick. Rick in Columbus on board. Let's see, Falcon 9 launch tonight, 11:25 p.m. Okay. I'm guessing is that going to be our next set of Starlink satellites? Yeah, the numbers are getting up there. I think they're over 4,000 Starlinks now in operation and climbing. Thousands more before all is said and done. All right, so let's see. Oh, and you said Knucklebuster's team got lucky today. Uh-oh, Reds lost 8-5 to the Cards, I guess. Yes. Hey, Mike, what day is it? Speaking of which, we left off there with horse feathers. Welcome back.
Thanks for holding me over there, Your Honor. Yeah, so in no way am I accusing the truck driver of doing something wrong. I was just, as I always stated with all these things, when you first get the story, you just never have all the facts, and you can't just start judging things too fast. It's just asking questions of wanting to find out more information. So anyways, as you say, unless we find out what the terrain was and the mechanical condition of the truck and what the bus driver might have been doing and all that stuff, we'll just not know the whole story until we get that far along. So anyway, as I say, the only thing that I really noticed there was whatever was going on 95 yesterday there and up there towards the Maryland border there at the 100-mile marker, probably up to like the 105. And other than that there, I don't know, that's about all we got going for you. Nice clear night, kind of cool, kind of nice night for trailer trucking here. Kind of the, I don't know, low, I guess high 40s to low 50s here. I've kind of been in all the way here since I got started. So that's about what we got going for you. Other than that, I guess unless we come up with something new here until the bottom of the show there, I guess we'll sit back and listen and let you go out and do your due diligence here.
Thank you very much. Hey, good to hear from you. Horse feathers, safe travels out there. Yeah, Craig chimes in and talking about the bus crash. Yeah, truck had the flashers on. Couldn't the bus follow him, notice and slowed down? Well, that's the whole idea, right? Yeah, so it sounds like the phone call he was on was way more important than the passengers he was hauling. And I'm assuming he wasn't hauling any passengers because, I mean, an impact that ejected him through the windshield, probably he had to be going at least 25, 30 miles per hour faster than the truck, right? Obviously, that would have injured any passengers. So I'm just guessing the bus did not have passengers on board. Maybe I can pull up. I mean, I got that story from CDL Life. I bet if I did a quick search out there from some of the Wyoming news sources, they probably have some more details on that. Hillbilly, I believe it is. What's going on?
That's CB.
CB, what's going on? Hey there.
Yeah. Hey, real quick question on that. Well, one thing is I seen that same bear that Scarecrow seen yesterday coming down 90-94 there. But do you remember back, I believe it was 2012 or 2013, that they had some similar incidents like this out, I believe it was Wyoming or Montana. It was with the CRST driver up the hill, and he had his flashers on. And Peterbilt, I remember that, it hit him from behind, and it burned up. And CRST didn't want to give the black box up and stuff like that. And so they did a civil suit, and they brought him up on the CRST driver. I don't know what they did. I mean, it was in Landline or something. I still remember. I might have the article at home, but the thing was it wasn't because he had his flashers on. It was because he could not maintain interstate speed limit, and that's what they were going on. Mm-hmm. The lawyers and the wife, the deceased. But that's what it was back. I know it was in 2012 or 2013 because I think you guys had it on the program then too about that. And it didn't follow up until like the next month in Landline, and that's what they came up with. Now, I don't know what happened throughout it all. I just know that they had the CRST driver up on a vehicular manslaughter. That's what they were trying to do.
Okay.
But it was because he could not maintain the minimum interstate speed limit. So I had an incident with these slow trucks, and I just kept writing it up as will not be responsible for somebody hitting me from behind. And they did take it up to McCook, and they did something to it, but it would pull after that. But I just kept writing it up every day that I got in somewhere and just said, will not be responsible for somebody hitting me from behind, because these slow trucks wouldn't do anything. So I just figured I'd cover my butt.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like out west, I mean, if you have a 75 mile an hour speed limit on the highway, I'm guessing they probably do have a minimum of 45, maybe 50 kind of speed. I don't.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I believe it was 45 at the time because I remember reading the article, and that's what made me do what I did is write the trucks up here, that I wouldn't be responsible. But there was something else. Oh, I know what a little bit of humor. I believe that Hot Pocket, they could probably do a commercial on that. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Or what would you do for a Hot Pocket?
Yeah, right.
But I'll tell you what, don't take my ham and cheese Hot Pocket.
Funny thing about that was the whole idea that, when I first saw the headline, I'm thinking, okay, it's probably like teenagers or something. I mean, the dude's 64 years old and his roommate, it's like remember the old bum fights that they'd put on that went, viral bum fights. A couple of drunk guys out there duking it out. Yeah, he shot me in the ass. I ate the Hot Pocket. All right, it is 844-844-3388. Thank you for chiming in there, CB. Have a great morning. Speaking of, good morning, Steve, from the shadow of the Johnson Space Center. 77 degrees this fine evening in Houston, Texas, at the TNCRadio.live broadcast studios. Tuesday nights are Ladies' Night. Of course, that makes Wednesday mornings Ladies' Morning on TNCRadio.live. First up, 5 a.m. after the overnight drive, it's Shannon Currier with the encore presentation with Just Joe. That's his name, Just Joe. Yeah, longtime friends who proudly own the nickname Redneck. Hear it all on the Southern Route. Then it's Shelley and Kathy with an all-new episode of Women Road Warriors. People with mental health challenges are often marginalized. They feel misunderstood or can't get the help they need. There is hope. Emily Grossman is a living example. She has been there as a patient. She believes that mental health challenges are not a life sentence. They do not define people. They are a springboard to your higher self. Emily has come to her own place of recovery. Her motto is, there is life beyond my diagnosis. Now, Emily just released a new book called Unlocked, From Psych Hospital to Higher Self. 25 keys to recovering from depression, anxiety, and bipolar disorder. Should be a very interesting discussion, especially with all the mental health talk, the need for such in this country. Finally, catch up with Sarah Barnes-Humphrey and the latest regarding the supply chain on her show, Thoughts and Coffee. Yeah, watch out overnight on the I-20, I-35 corridor, Dallas through Shreveport. Getting kind of rough out here, and that's referring to weather-wise. Yeah, I don't think I even mentioned, we've had some pretty strong storms going back to, let's see, a couple of, about 2 hours ago, the line was stretching from right about just west of Wichita Falls, had just pushed through Abilene, producing severe thunderstorm warnings, a lot of strong straight-line winds, torrential rainfall. It's all going to be headed over toward that corridor between Dallas and Shreveport as we head on into Hump Day. Okay, let's check in. I believe Philip is on board here on a Hump Day. What's happening?
Hey, buddy, how y'all doing today?
Making a buck, right? Hey, you got big plans for your Memorial Day weekend? Or are you going to be busy ferrying all the Mickey Mouse fans around?
Well, I'll be doing that on Sunday. Saturday, I got work at Walmart at the store, and so no big plans for me. Maybe I'll cook a hamburger on the grill or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
Depends on. I hear we're going to have some tropical moisture this morning.
We've been talking about that. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of rain. It sounds like.
I need to watch that front that's off of South Carolina. They got that dot out there. We don't know if it's going to spin or not. So, but they say we're supposed to have a high moving in. Do you know anything about that, Steve?
All I know is I've for several days been talking about the potential for a tropical system there.
Yeah, I know they're showing. I know on the NHC map they're showing it's like a blob out there, just with an X right now. They haven't put any spin on it or anything yet, so we'll just have to see how it turns out. But it's gonna be just another weekend to me.
Yeah.
So happy hump day to everybody. So I hear somebody's supposed to throw in the presidency run today. Did you hear anything about that?
Oh, yeah. There, Ron, 6 o'clock tonight is actually 6 p.m. Twitter with Elon Musk.
Oh, my. He's going to do it all on Twitter, huh? So he's all going to do it on the social? Not going to have anything on television?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, that's the report said with Twitter. It'd be a Twitter interview with Elon Musk.
Well, I guarantee you, if Elon Musk is going to be on there with him on Twitter, because I've been seeing it on every rocket launch that SpaceX has been throwing up here lately, especially on YouTube, he's going to talk to you about cryptocurrency. Because if you've been watching any of those launches, if you watch them, he's throwing up about everything should be cryptocurrency. Have you been following that any, Steve? How much he's been pushing that?
No, have not at all, no.
Yeah, he's got this program that every time they have a launch, they have this little video that comes up before the launch comes up on SpaceX's channel on YouTube, and it's all him talking about, I'll match you 1 for 1, or he has like these like a deal for cryptocurrency, and he's trying to get it pushed out. And I don't know. Let's see if he does that with this announcement from our governor down here. So I wonder where he's going to make this announcement from. Is it going to be from Tallahassee or his hometown of Dunedin, or where at? Where do you think, Steve?
I don't think it's specified. The interview with Elon, what they call Twitter Spaces. I guess that's something that Elon does. Twitter Spaces online, 6 p.m.
Huh? Must be Twitter's version of Zoom or something. Who knows? But well, good luck for him. Hope he does what he needs to do. He thinks he needs to do so. But other than that, we're just going to sit back and copy the mail, as my buddy says, and I'll be 10-10, or was it? I'll be keeping it between the spotted and the solid, another buddy of mine used to say. So
exactly.
Y'all have a good one. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks for checking in there, Philip. Have a good morning. All right, Dick Morris responding to the announcement that DeSantis' decision to announce his candidacy on Twitter. Dick Morris says he thinks it's a good move. Yeah, he'll make the announcement with Tesla Twitter CEO Elon Musk. Twitter Spaces, as I said, 6 p.m. Eastern Time tonight with tech entrepreneur David Sacks, whoever that is. Apparently, this guy, David Sacks, has ties to Musk and is a DeSantis supporter who's reportedly going to moderate the event. Morris says, I think the Musk connection's a good one. Yeah, certainly Musk is widely admired in the U.S. for taking on the establishment via Twitter. And I think Musk might not wear well because there might be a lot of exposure about Musk opening factories in Shanghai, Germany, Moscow, outsourcing a lot of Tesla's production. But at the moment, Musk certainly is a positive figure in the U.S., and that's going to help DeSantis. Of course, Trump's still way ahead in most polls regarding the nomination. Morris said, I still think Trump's going to be the Republican nominee. But he said because DeSantis is taking some hard right positions on issues like abortion and gun rights, that could hurt Trump in the general election. He's forcing Trump to move to the right, which would make him less acceptable to the moderates in the general election. How many moderates actually support Trump? I don't think there's any support there, hardly at all. Now, what he's talking about, Morris says, DeSantis, the fetal heartbeat abortion law that he recently signed that prohibits abortions after 6 weeks. They said most women don't know they're pregnant before 6 weeks. The other view, which Trump has not embraced but is out there, was 15 weeks. Yeah, with this kind of consensus about that. The problem is that the right-to-lifers and the strong anti-abortion people are going to try to force Trump to match DeSantis bit for bit in these positions. DeSantis could move the dialogue to a point where no candidate can win the nomination, or no candidate that can win the nomination would actually win the election. Interesting line of thought there, but 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regenerations. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, back at it here on a hump day. Could it be? Could it actually be? Are you with me?
I'm with you. Got up and, I was sleeping and, I've been over in your part of the woods and where the temperatures are nice and cool in the morning, turn the truck off and sleep without it listening to it run. Now I'm back over in Oklahoma, Kansas area and thought I'd do the same and woke up sweating.
Uh-oh.
So I had to turn the APU on and kick the air conditioner on. That's one thing about traveling, you get into the different temperature settings and different part of the environment. I'm surprised I don't have a bad head cold.
Well, I've been, have your ears been burning? I've been talking about you, Ed, asking where the hell you been. I mean, the last time we spoke, you said, I'll be able to check in more often now. I was like, yeah, right. Really?
Yeah, beat me with, what the Handlanders used to say, beat me with a wet noodle. Hey, I checked in the other day. Did you get my message?
Yeah, well, like a voicemail?
Yeah, I called you. Here just, what is today? Wednesday? Yeah, Monday afternoon. Even called Scott, and I said, you reckon Steve's asleep? And he said, yeah, he's pretty damn lazy. He don't do nothing.
Yeah, right.
But anyway, yeah, I was over in your neck of the woods Monday picking up there at Springboro, Ohio.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Springboro, hit that loop there. And what do you live over in Coleraine or Township.
Yeah, right, Coleraine.
In there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, just right off the loop.
Correct.
Yeah, well, we're right by your house, or right near vicinity anyway.
Yep.
So I buzzed you. I figured you'd asleep, letting you know your lucky day. Because one of these days I'm going to come over here and I'm going to have 34 hours to kill.
There you go.
And I'm going to buzz you, and you can come and get me and
bring you into the
Skyline Chili.
Bring you in the secret bunker and have a Big Ed co-host.
Hey, that'd be slick, wouldn't it? So how you been doing?
Doing good.
Oh, I try to listen to the podcast. You know, I don't do it as religiously as I used to, but I do try to listen. You know, that way, you know, keep up with the politics and what's going on out there and what's affecting our industry anyway. So,
right.
What have you come up with anything on the cruise?
Yes, we have.
Have you decided?
Yes, we have.
Really?
We haven't. We have not made the official announcement yet. I've been telling several people this morning that just get ready. Yeah, because a lot of folks are ready to get booked. Now it's going to be you're going to have like a year and a half to pay for it. It's going to be like October of next year.
Well, good, because I'm signing on board. I want to get on board this one. You know, I heard there a couple of weeks ago when y'all was talking about it. R called in and talking about what geriatric crowd, is that what he said?
that's what I told him. I was explaining to him how, you know, back when we first started doing them, with the younger generation like myself and Stormy at the time, she's the one that said, "Hey, they're the geriatric crews. We're the young guns. We're the party crews."
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah, well, you know, the tables have kind of turned now."
You remember we had a big old dance off there one year on the cruise, and of course, me and Stormy was competing on the dance floor, and she waxed me all over the place. You know, my big old, what's he call us, a big pot-bellied truck driving ass, what you call it.
Yeah, I remember well. Yep, it's hey, we got to pause there. It's news break time, top of the hour. Hang in there. Be right back on the Overnight Drive.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of a cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. The White House still unsure as the prospect of President Biden invoking the 14th Amendment as a workaround to avoid a default if there's no deal on the debt ceiling, according to Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre, who offered more about Monday's meeting between President Biden and House Speaker Kevin McCarthy.
They both reiterated that default is off the table and only way forward is in good faith and toward a bipartisan budget agreement.
Democrats are still pressing the case against the Republicans' proposed slashes to U.S. spending, calling them unacceptable. Wall Street closed lower Tuesday. The Dow lost a little over 200 points. The South Carolina Senate is passing a bill banning women in the state from getting abortions after 6 weeks of pregnancy. The legislation will head to the desk of Governor Henry McMaster, who has said he will sign it. A big announcement expected from Florida Governor Ron DeSantis Wednesday, and he'll partner with Twitter.
DeSantis won't be taking to the stage when he formally announces his candidacy. Instead, he'll be in your Twitter feed.
We'll be interviewing Ron DeSantis, and he has quite an announcement to make.
Twitter owner Elon Musk will be joining DeSantis, acting as the host for the evening.
And will be the first time that something like this is happening on social media and with real-time questions and answers, not scripted.
In the past, Musk has said he supports DeSantis over former President Trump for the GOP nomination.
Correspondent John Schaefer. The TSA says it's ready for the summer travel season, which kicks off this Memorial Day weekend. Lisa Farbstein with the TSA says the agency expects to screen roughly 10 million travelers this weekend.
We're going to probably screen about 2.6 million passengers per day, especially Friday. Friday will be the big crunch day.
Elsewhere, a powerful typhoon barreling toward Guam and should strike tonight. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
Former President Trump says exceptions are very important when it comes to abortion prohibitions. During an interview on the podcast John Solomon Reports, Trump said he supports exceptions to abortion bans for instances of rape, incest, and to protect the life of the mother. He said, pushing for bans with no exceptions can make it difficult for conservatives to win elections. Trump has faced criticism from pro-life groups as he's dodged questions over whether he supports a national ban on abortion.
Contract. When I say shut,
Writers continue getting support as they strike around the country, including New York City. Hundreds of people gathered outside NBC studios in Manhattan Tuesday, with actor Buddy Phillips showing her support.
And I know too many writers right now who cannot pay their rent or buy groceries. It is a myth that writers are a part of some Hollywood elite society.
Writers fighting for better wages, residuals, job security, and protections from AI. On that note, a San Francisco tech startup is using AI to help homeowners detect wildfires moments after they start. The 23-year-old founder of Torch Sensors says an app would send an alert to your phone if a fire is spotted. Torch Sensors is scheduled to roll out to the public in the fall at about $300. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel particulate filter regeneration.
the DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
All righty, thank you much, and welcome back. Rolling into Hump Day. All right, turn the page, 24th day of May. Here it is. Any big plans for your Memorial Day weekend, Ed?
Well, yeah, I do. I'm going to, I should be home Friday and next 4 days off. Looks like I'm be running around like a rabbit being shot at, I'm going to be pretty busy, but main thing is go pay respect to lost loved ones,
Mm-hmm.
and do some running around. Contrary to what Damon said, I do have a lady friend, but it's nothing serious, So it's not a girlfriend; it's just a friend I like to run around. She's kind of in the same boat I am. She lost her husband 30 years. So, we kind of identify with the life path,
sure,
if you will. So, it's easier. I don't know. I find it easier to visit with the lady that's lost a husband or something. Like, I lost Kay, so it ain't that I'm out there looking. Don't get me wrong, I'm not. But just different type of. You go out and eat, you get tired of doing crap by yourself. So
yeah,
somebody to visit with and have a good time. That's the way I see it. It's like I told her, it's nothing about romance or anything like that. So I, when I go home, I got a friend I go out and do something with, and try to enjoy life.
All right, that's a good thing.
So, and matter of fact, she don't know it yet, but I was thinking about inviting her on this cruise. So, but I'll wait. That could change. A year can change.
Sure.
I know I will pay for two, just for that very reason. So, bunking with Damon or Scott just don't get old after a while. Even though we had some good times. I'll tell you what I'd like to do. So I don't think Doc or Monkey Gals or either one's ever been on one of your cruises, have they?
No, they have not. Believe it or not.
Not that I'm gonna wear on their ears, man, because they need to go on your cruise.
Yep.
Serious. I mean, they're pretty popular callers to your program. They ought to at least give something back.
Well, I mean, they've got the casino. Doc Holliday would be in hog heaven. He could play poker for 8 days straight.
Right. Hell, when me and Scott went to Alaska last year, hell, I come out of there with better than $10,000. That cruise was completely paid for, and I still had a bunch of money in my pocket. Even give Scott a big old birthday present. That's how much money sticking out of my wallet, because he was losing all his damn money. I think he won a little bit, not as much as I did. But I had a great time. So you officially making an announcement then? You got the itinerary?
We haven't officially announced it, but yeah, I can let you know. The girls getting all the paperwork together. So it's to where we're going to have like the gratuities and all that stuff all included in the price, and we're We're gonna go out of gonna stay in Fort Lauderdale. The cruise is gonna be out of Miami.
Okay. Do you know where we're going? Oh, you ain't got that part done yet.
We're gonna do the ABC thing that we were talking about.
Okay. Good. That'll work. That'd be good. Have a good time. Well,
Yeah.
I guess since we're gonna be geriatric, probably ought to have a burial at sea. Make some effigy to some of your old people like myself and so forth.
Yeah.
Not the real thing, but that'd be all right. Cause we kind of have a little funeral on the cruise. Hell, because I'm sitting there thinking, man, I gotta go. Cause hell, who knows? It might be my last one. Don't getting up there in that age, Steve.
Yep.
But anyway, I got to tell you, of all the country that I run in, that Eastern Ohio, that is the most beautiful, beautiful country there. Going through these little old hamlets, getting off that interstate, man, I just love it when I come over there. I had to go up to Russia, Ohio here the other day and just take the back road, going through these little old hamlets and seeing the architecture and you see some Amish or Mennonites.
Yep, sure do.
And you look at it and you think, God, man, they have big yards. It's almost like golf courses, Just beautiful. So anybody planning a road trip, listening, you don't drive a truck, Eastern Ohio, just beautiful, beautiful state. So, I was coming around the loop there Monday, and I thought about Pappy because I seen like a black armored vehicle, and you can tell it was had to be part of some kind of a police department vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
It almost looked like a Humvee, but it was bigger. It had a big old black box on the back, and all the police lights. It didn't have no identifying markers on it, and I was just kind of curious what they would be using that for in a public setting. You know what I'm talking about?
I think that's the SWAT vehicle, if I know the one you're describing, because they had that out there at that the canine walk that we did a few weeks ago, and that's where they brought one of the canines out of the back of the unit. They used that going into apprehend an armed individual kind of thing. Actually has like it's got a turret on the top and whatnot. Yeah, yep, that's it.
It almost looked military type.
Sure, it does.
Yep. First time I'd ever seen one. And I wonder how the general public, from the acceptance of that, because over the years, so many people raised a ruckus about your police departments more or less going in like a military.
Militarized. Yeah. Well, that's what the SWAT unit's all about.
With the crazy way our crazy country is, I don't know. It's all crowd control, but you wonder back when they had all them riots, how come they didn't use it? I mean, what are they going to use it for if they're not going to use it to stop them kind of riots? People out burning up the town and what have you. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Several years ago, the way things were going, I never seen them use anything like that against people, or that those people wasn't showing it. You would have thought the way the liberal left is, if they would have used anything like that, they would have been showing it or raising a ruckus about it. So I guess why invest money in something that you're not going to use if it would help stop that? Not that I want to see the general public have military type weapons used on them, but at the same time, when you get a bunch of people wanting to burn your damn town down,
yep,
I think at times it calls for something like that. That's my opinion. I don't want to start no big fight. I'm just saying.
Break out the water cannons and the pepper spray.
Yeah, because they could do, but they could have done a better job. But I don't want to bring up old wounds or whatever. And then I noticed too on that CDL Live they was talking about an Ohio company running 2 trucks. Did you touch on that?
Last evening, the platooning trucks. Yep.
Well, what are they hoping to achieve with something like that? Because I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking this don't make sense. What are they going to achieve by doing that?
Well,
because when you're reading the article, go ahead.
Initially, both trucks are going to have someone in the driver's seat. Once they get the technology supposedly perfected, you will not have a driver in the second truck. It'll just be the front truck that had a driver, and so you're moving, I guess, 2 loads for the cost of 1 driver.
Well, yeah, but you're spending money on another piece of equipment, so why not just hook up a set of doubles, 53-foot doubles, if that's what you're wanting to do? I mean, hell, I've had enough time. You're just talking about it, the accidents out here, operating 1 truck by myself, let alone the one behind me. You see where I'm going with that?
Right. Yeah. I mean, that's a good question. If the guy up front screws up, is the truck behind him going to do the same thing?
Yeah. Bingo. Yeah. We're talking, because I read that and I thought, why waste that kind of technology? I mean, I see these autonomous vehicles. I can see, it changing the industry. But I'll tell you what I see in the future, and I'm sure I won't see it in my lifetime. But, hey, how about hooking some type of a self-operating dolly, if you will, to a trailer, electric, and move these loads just with the trailer and eliminate the tractor? It can be done with this technology that they've got.
Yeah.
If you can take your mind to what I'm trying to say. I can see that, eliminating the need for a tractor, just like an electrical type dolly that can be operated like a drone, if you will, and eliminate the need for a big diesel burning truck.
Mm-hmm.
So, can you see that in your mind?
Oh yeah, you're not the first to think of the idea, Ed. I've seen some photo, video. Yeah, there is a company that's developed that kind of thing. It's more or less just like you're saying, just a trailer, and it's going to have the autonomous technology on it.
I can actually see that. I really can see that eliminate the need for fossil fuel burning diesel trucks. And I can see, in certain areas, that if they want to do something with this technology, that's what they ought to be working on. Let's say from, where I picked up there in Springboro. And, they would need to start out like in a certain region from Springboro back up to Dayton. Those types of trailers running the road. I could actually see that and where it would benefit, and then eliminate the need for these little local drivers, if you will. So but this thing that they're coming out with these piggyback trucks, I think that's just a waste of technology, waste of time. And I just don't see it flying. I really don't. Even the same thing with autonomous trucks out there on the open road. I just don't see that being the future of moving interstate commerce goods. I just don't see it. But I can see, me bringing the trailer in, setting it, bringing the goods into Cincinnati, setting it, and then from Cincinnati, a hub dispersing it, say, maybe from Cincinnati to Columbus with one of these autonomous trailers. I see that. I can flat see it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just wondering if you touched on that. So All right. Well, I guess that's about all I got to add, Steve. And, during the day, I try to listen to your show, but you were talking about the wreck out there in Wyoming. I don't care. And then, the wreck down there in South Oklahoma, remember, here several weeks back. What I'm doing, even though I know where I'm going from point A to point B, because when I get into my cities where I'm going to go deliver, if I ain't never been there, I do the old-fashioned map thing, all right? But you kick that Google Maps on, and who needs a CB? I don't have a CB, but that map.
Hotwave.
All right. Hey, we lost you for a second there. I'm sorry. You were talking about the CB.
Yeah. Okay. I kicked that. I don't have a CB, but I kicked that Google Maps on, and you can plan your trips and your day with that map by looking where you're traveling. It shows you wherever a damn backup is. I know before I get there what I'm facing out there ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
People say, well, Google Maps ain't good for road trucking. The hell it's not. If you're paying attention, and I have that Google Maps on, it tells me, okay, it's just like the other day I left Tennessee, and it told me at 94-mile marker in western Arkansas, you're going to hit a 1-hour backup. Well, it could be, and it also said it could be gone by the time you get there. Well, so that's in my mind as I leave. 5 hours out there in front of me, I'm going to hit a backup. Sure enough, I get over, I guess what, it was a 45-minute backup. But I was prepared for it. I knew where it was at, and I was prepared to slow down, stop traffic, which it was. So there's no excuse out here, in my opinion, for a road driver not to be aware of what's going on out there on these highways, that you can, where the traffic's heavy, it shows you where the traffic congestion is heavy, and you can adjust your driving in accordance with what you're hitting out there as far as the movement of traffic. Don't that make sense, Steve?
Yeah, I mean, if you were,
if
you had on your slate, you were thinking of stopping to get something to eat. If there's a backup there and you got an hour to kill or whatever, you could stop and then let that traffic get to moving again.
Bingo, you can. And so I heavily utilize it. Like I said, I don't run the CB. It's not going to. I just don't see no need in it because of all the trash and everything else that's on there. But I do try to use what tools I have available to help me operate this truck safely. And knock on wood, I've been blessed there every time I listen to that map, what it's telling me. I don't come up on these backups, and I see them all the time. The drivers coming up just hauling ass. I've had some of them stop and get on the shoulder because they wasn't slowing down. I guess they wasn't aware that the traffic was backing up. So you got to use, as a driver, you got to use all the available tools to help you operate out here safely. Because to me, it's just a damn madhouse. And you see these guys like the wreck out there. Would you say the guy was doing 45? I heard horse feathers talking. He was
correct.
But you get out there in the mountainous terrain, you got to expect that these trucks are going to be going lower than even what the minimum speed limit is, because you can't help it. Especially you pull on a heavy load.
Yep.
That's part of the understanding the environment that you're operating in. I know that there's going to be trucks out there in front of me that's not going to be going as fast as I am. So therefore, you got to adjust your driving. So is it the driver's fault that he got rear-ended? Hell no, it's the old boy's fault that rear-ended him. You can't justify. I'm going to say maybe 1% of a rear-end collision. because I've had people do stupid things. I think you was talking about it on your show the other night. Like I was going into the Dallas area, you've been there. You get it down there, and there's 4 or 5 lanes.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually try when I'm going through. I try to run that second lane, stay away from the get on lane and the exit lane. And I had a lady, and luckily my left was clear. My right damn sure wasn't clear. Come out of the right lane and just stopped. Just literally come to a stop, Steve. The traffic's moving 65 and 70. Now, what gave me the indication that she was going to move is because all of a sudden she's going awful slow in that right lane. So, I'm using that 15 seconds looking out there in front of me. And so that told me, okay, something's going wrong. And then, boom, she comes into my lane and stops.
Wow.
Instead of going over to the right shoulder. And, buddy, the second she did it, I'm looking at my mirror and my left's clear, and then, boom, I got around her. Or I could have possibly assed into that lady. And those are the kind of scenarios you get into out here. And it makes you question, man, do I need to be out here? Because if I'd have run over, we could have got other people involved. And you got to be on your A game all the time.
Yeah, and if you happen to be distracted, looking at a GPS or something or your smartphone
bingo.
Just a couple of seconds that's the difference in probably slamming into her or having the chance to react.
Bingo. So once I realized that, okay, I got something happening in front of me, my mind goes into defensive driving mode. And it's like I said, you just come out of that right lane, right into that, and you know where I'm talking about, going into the Dallas area, that traffic's moving. Right into that second lane and stopped. And then, like I say, I was lucky there was nobody over on my left. I don't know, and I play it back in my mind that I could have got stopped. And there I was just doing going with the flow of traffic. But if the old truck driver runs over somebody like that, the first thing they want to do is hang your ass out to dry. And at my day and age, I don't need that crap, But there's times it's a madhouse out here, and the drivers are held to such a high standard. And then this younger, I hate to pick on the younger generation, Steve, I really do, because, I was taught by the old school drivers. And I learned a lot of valuable lessons from the old school drivers, but I don't even know if this younger generation can be taught. I really don't. To them, it's like a big damn party out here. And if I offend anybody, hey, I'm just telling you what I see and I observe out here. I do not understand people getting out of a truck with flip-flops on. I don't understand that. Or don't even have a pair of jeans on.
Well, flip-flops
drives me crazy.
And not able to speak the English language at the same time there. Hey, Ed, I got to hit my news break, so.
USA News Update. Negotiations to raise the debt ceiling continue between House Republicans and the White House.
They both reiterated that default is off the table and only way forward is in good faith and toward a bipartisan budget agreement.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre says President Biden remains hopeful a deal can be reached, but earlier today, House Speaker Kevin McCarthy said negotiations are not at all close. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will announce he is running for president tomorrow. According to several reports, DeSantis will launch his bid live on Twitter tomorrow night in a conversation hosted by Elon Musk. Former President Trump's New York criminal case will head to trial next March. It will begin less than 3 weeks after the first Republican presidential primaries. Trump appeared virtually in court today to hear terms of a protective order that bans him from speaking publicly about any evidence in the case. John Schaefer, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3/4 or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code OVERNIGHTDRIVE at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
All righty, let me see here. Several folks heard Ed talking about the armored vehicle. He was passing through town. Rodney chimed in and said it's called Championship SWAT. Said it's a badass truck. Yeah, it is. Very intimidating. That is true. Yeah, like I said, they had it out there for the K9 demonstration. I shared some of the video from that when they rolled in that particular vehicle. Had the guy that he had donned the full suit, he had the bite suit, because they were going to sick the canine on him. That was part of the demonstration. So we had this guy goes back, he's hiding out there in the woods, in a wooded area. They roll in the vehicle, order him out, got him, at gunpoint. He comes marching out. He had a gun in his hand, and obviously he had blanks, fired a couple of shots, and they released the canine fur missile, as they refer to them. And this badass dog, he jumped up, grabbed this guy by the arm, and slung him to the ground. Thump. That's the name of the game. But yeah, that was the armored vehicle he's talking about. It looks like an actual military vehicle. But I digress. Let's see. Raymond, I believe, is on board. Let's check in with Raymond here. Morning.
Morning, Steve. Hey, you was talking about that accident out there in Wyoming. You said that was about the Arlington eastbound on 80?
That's correct.
Okay, that's coming down off of Elk Mountain out there. It's still a downhill grade right in there. And you can get going pretty good right there coming down around the bottom down there. And I'm assuming that the driver that had the flashers on was probably not experienced enough out there, but you can come down that hill pretty good. And if you're running pretty heavy, it'll get you going down that hill pretty good rate if you're not careful.
Okay.
I'm assuming they was probably not experienced enough and was coming down off the hill slow. That's what I'm figuring.
Okay, trying to be cautious. Yep.
Yeah, because you can burn a set of brakes up coming off that hill if you're careful. And that's pretty much a downhill grade, pretty much all the way into Laramie. So it's I'm assuming that's what happened.
Okay.
Why the guy was running so slow.
I gotcha. Okay, yeah, because I was wondering if I don't know if it was an uphill incline or downhill or flat. I didn't have no idea what's out there.
Yeah, that's just Arlington's just east of Elk Mountain, and Elk Mountain's on the west side of the mountain. But coming down off Arlington is coming about probably halfway down on the other side, on the east side. So it's coming down, and it comes down and down around the corner down there.
Okay. Well, Raymond, are you a first time caller?
Oh, I've called in before, but a long time ago. It's been a while.
Probably several years ago, before we started the overnight drive, right?
I can't remember if I called in since you started that or not. This one or not. I know I listened to you on the old station.
Yes, right. Well, according to the call screener, you're a first time caller this morning. So, hey, so I got your number. Are you a user of Hot Shot Secret products?
No, but I've been thinking about it.
Okay, well, this will be a great way to help you think. We'll get you a coupon code for $60 and go to hotshotsecret.com. And yeah, I would start off with, obviously, we recommend the Stiction Eliminator for the oil side. And depending on whether you're going to be putting it in like a gas engine or a diesel, you probably heard us explain, get you either a gasoline extreme or a diesel extreme. And that $60 should cover all that, lock, stock, and barrel, and still have some left.
Okay. I appreciate that.
Then once you're introduced, then you'll become a regular user of Hot Shot Secrets, and you can call us someday and tell us how much improvement you've seen in your vehicle, and yeah, we'll get that. So I've got your phone number down here, and they'll get that to you via a text message here in a few days.
All right. I'll be looking for that.
Very good. All right, Raymond. Well, hey, thank you for checking in. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought I listen to you every night pretty much, but listen to, every now and again, like Big Ed, he disappeared for a while.
Right. Yep.
And then Horse Feathers, he calls in quite often, so I've been listening to him and a few other ones that call in.
The regular cast of characters, all the cartoon characters.
All the cartoon characters, right. Yeah, there's been a few times where I was gonna answer Horse Feathers back on a few things, but oh well. Anyway, it's not too bad of a night here in East Tennessee right now. So
looking good.
On the way up to New Jersey. So getting ready to lay down for my nap and get up early in the morning and take off.
There you go. All right. Well, safe travels. Thank you very much. And yeah, watch for your coupon code there. HotShotSecret.com. All right. Matthew chimed in here a few minutes ago, about 20 minutes ago. Steve, thanks for the heads up on the storm that was headed my way. It's now over me in Fort Worth, Texas. There you go. That line of storms charging through Texas this morning. Hired Gun checks in from Northwest Georgia. We've got 59 with clear skies. Time to deliver the concrete. Everybody have a large day. Keep it painted side up. Very good. All right, Hired Gun, thank you for listening in as well. All right, so I do have a little segment here which will go to the Twilight Zone. Maybe pull a page out of the George Norrie playbook. First, let's take it to the woke zone. More and more companies in America going woke. And of course, becoming pretty common to hear the term, you go woke, you go broke. Example, Exhibit A, of course, right now, the ongoing debacle with Anheuser-Busch, the Bud Light. The marketing team is, I think we touched on it last evening. The Anheuser-Busch unveiled a new effort trying to bolster sales. The ongoing boycott by essentially giving away a 15-pack of beer for the Memorial Day. From now till May 31st, you can get up to a $15 rebate on the purchase of Bud Light, Budweiser, Budweiser Select, or Select 55 in the 15-pack or larger. The refund or rebate comes in the form of a digital prepaid credit card that will be equivalent to up to $15. The advertising, the signs you may already be seeing in stores. Make your Memorial Day weekend easier to enjoy. Get up to $15 back via rebate. All right. Of course, it launched on the 17th, and it's because of Memorial Day coming up this upcoming weekend. That means consumers can get a 15-pack of Bud Light for basically free. According to a cursory check of Target's website, the 15-pack of 12-ounce cans sells for about $12.99. Other websites show the product selling for $14.99. The website, the rebate, can be accessed through a website where you upload a picture of the UPC and your receipt between now and May 31st. Customers must be at least 21 or older, according to the terms and the conditions there. Now, we know what that's all about. That's the whole Dylan Mulvaney thing. Well, let's head on over to Target stores. You may have caught Knucklebuster the other morning, alluding to, I believe it was Knucklebuster, his wife boycotting Target. It may have been him. Is it him or I can't recall who it was. Makes no matter. But I go back to this past weekend. It was, I believe, Friday. The wife talking about Aubrey's birthday party was going to be Sunday at noon, and she needed to get some birthday presents. And she's, honey, I want to go to Party City and I want to go to Target. And I said, we're not going to Target. She said, why? I said, didn't you watch the video I posted? I told you to pull that up and show it to my mom. You're not going to believe it. At which point she pulled it up and she was kind of flabbergasted. Are you kidding me? And the fact that this is being marketed and pushed on children. I mean, I've said so many times over the years, I don't care what your lifestyle is. If you are a man that chooses to be with a man, like 5'7" said earlier, your civil union, I understand all that. Live your life, do as you please. It's none of my business. What goes on in your life or behind closed doors. But things have really it's been incremental, but every time more acceptance is granted, they expect to take it another step further. And now we get to where we're having to actually have states passing legislation to ban transgender book reading to kids, or in those sort of, you're seeing this every single day. I think Montana just yesterday became maybe the first state to ban these book reading things across the board for children. But I take you to the video that I had shared when I first saw this, and several people that commented on it said, Steve, it's hard to believe that this is actually real. Is this like a joke? Or is it the real thing? No, it's the real thing. Someone shared a video of obviously an adult male going into a Target store, like front and center of the store. And he's acting like a child would act. And let's see if I can.
You take your kid to Target.
This is cool. Queen. Queens take care of each other. Mom says I'm supposed to be more organized. Can I work on this for my reading log? Perfect for our beach vacation. Dad, no. Can we pull out your CD player? Fit for anyone and everyone?
Yes. That's your clothing line, fit for anyone and everyone. What he's doing, and he's going through the Celebrate Pride section, which have gone into apparently Target stores around the country. As acting as a child, when he picks up the shirt off the shelf that says, oh, queen. Well, it actually says queer. The next one says queers take care of one another. There's the big calendar which reads queer all year. A children's book section. He holds up a book that's entitled My Queer Year. They've got queer music. They've got all this apparel, everything you could imagine for the gay or trans. Well, one of the shirts says, trans people will exist forever. Trans people take care of one another. The backlash. I mean, this on the heels of the Bud Light and in the marketing world today. I cannot fathom how these marketing geniuses think this is going to go over well to the general public, especially the children's books. Literally trying to push this and force this acceptance onto our children. This has outraged already a number of people. Target not wasting any time trying to, it may be too late. Update this morning. Some Target stores have moved their Pride sections featuring the array of items I was just sharing, pushing the transgender agenda on children. Now, they're not taking him out of the stores. They're moving him to a less prominent location, following already the backlash they have seen, according to an individual described as a Target insider. The company's been unable to ignore the mounting criticism lodged against the company, which has not only partnered with a Satanist designer to push the transgenderism on children, but is also offering what they refer to as tuck-friendly bathing suits for men. In other words, for men who want to tuck their junk so you don't have the bulge. Or for the females who believe they're not a female, what they call light binding bathing suits, which are designed to compress your breasts. According to the insider, higher-ups in the company had a relatively brief emergency call last week where managers and district senior directors were instructed to relocate the Pride sections, which have been featured prominently right up toward the front of the stores. Individuals said they were given less than 2 days, move the Pride section to a smaller, more discreet location in the back of the facility. We were given 36 hours, told to take all the Pride stuff, the entire section, and move it into a location that is 1/3 the current side from the front of the store to the back. You can't have anything. Oh, that's something I failed to mention. Right there, prominently feature where this guy was walking up to this display. There's mannequins, there's adults, there's children mannequins featuring this merchandise. So we were given 36 hours to move it from the front to the back. We can't have anything on mannequins and no large signage. Fox News Digital has confirmed, in particular, Target stores in South Carolina, Arkansas, Georgia, among the locations to move the Pride sections. Most of the rank-and-file employees were left in the dark, many not knowing the Pride sections would be moved until they noticed it themselves. Now, some locations, places like San Francisco, the Pride merchandise remains prominently displayed at the front of the store. The individual also noted the outrage this year is exponentially more than any other year. If you're not aware, the month of June is described as Pride Month in America. This has been ongoing for years, where you'll have the Pride parades taking place in all the cities. But the marketing of this and the likes of Target portraying, prominently promoting this, like I said, in light of the Dylan Mulvaney, it's not going over well. The insider said, given the current situation with Bud Light, the company is terrified of a Bud Light situation, adding that most of the calls coming in are centered around team safety due to the danger at the company for openly promoting gender confusion, particularly to children. The insider also said bathing suits replaced the Pride merchandise set out weeks before June's Pride Month at the front of the store under the guise of increasing sales for swimwear. Now, the team members were relieved. Everybody was like, thank God, because we're all on the front lines dealing with this. Some people will get confrontational with employees, like, what the hell is this? Now, this follows the continued backlash against the store, which is offering Pride-themed apparel, not only for adults, but for children and babies. They said it was also selling tuck-friendly bathing suits for males, encouraging them to tuck away their genitalia to appear more feminine. As I mentioned, the bathing suit line for females, for girls, to flatten their breasts. Target also partnered with a UK-based designer by the name of Abpralin, who claims, quote, Satan loves you and respects pronouns. Oh, yes, they actually sell a T-shirt which says that. Satan loves you and respects pronouns. Couple of the other items offered at Target by that designer, who is a gay transgender man, includes a shirt reading, Cure Transphobia, not trans people, and a tote bag that reads, Too Queer for Here. We'll see how well this marketing campaign goes over for Target stores. If things aren't letting up for Anheuser-Busch, who, in the suits and ties, behind closed doors, holding these discussions of marketing products, thinks this is a good idea for mainstream America today? All right. When you go broke, you get the message. And that's obviously the lesson that Target has yet to learn. And this is not the first time they've delved into this controversial arena. All right, about a minute before now you've had the rest of the story, as they say. It is 844-844-3388. All right. Hello, Big Ed. He says, it was good to visit with you, Steve. I'm going back to bed now. Stay safe out there, all you road animals. Elizabeth, Steve, is this real? Yeah, it's Elizabeth. Yeah, I still have the video shared there on my Facebook page. If you'd like to go visit that yourself, where he's holding up all the merchandise, the rainbow pillows, and like I said, children's books, apparel that's fit for anyone, male or female. Gary Montgomery says, morning, Steve, and all the overnight crew. I cannot believe what's going on in this country today. I'm with you, Gary. All right, got a full hour yet to come your way, and plenty of room for you. We'll take a visit. We'll move from the woke zone to maybe the twilight zone. Coming up as we get our final hour underway, other industry headlines to get to as well. And, of course, as always, our number is 844-844-3388. Back after a news break, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With the product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm John Schaefer. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis is expected to announce he's running for president tomorrow evening. He'll launch his bid live on Twitter in a conversation with Elon Musk.
And will be the first time that something like this is happening on social media and with real-time questions and answers, not scripted.
Musk has already said he supports DeSantis over former President Trump. As far as the polls go, DeSantis trails Trump by a wide margin. Florida lawmakers are sending a bill to Governor DeSantis' desk that aims to clarify that state's resign to run law. Florida law currently requires an elected state official to resign before running for federal office. The bill was passed by state lawmakers last month, but not sent to the governor's desk until today, which is the day before he's expected to announce his run for the White House. Former President Trump's New York criminal case will head to trial next March. It'll begin less than 3 weeks after the first Republican presidential primaries. Trump appeared virtually in court today to hear terms of a protective order that bans him from speaking publicly about evidence. Negotiations to raise the debt ceiling continue between the White House and House Republicans after yesterday's meeting between President Biden and House Speaker Kevin McCarthy failed to bring about a compromise.
They both reiterated that default is off the table and only way forward is in good faith and toward a bipartisan budget agreement.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre says the White House remains hopeful, but earlier today McCarthy said negotiations are not at all close. A second IRS whistleblower is raising concerns about how the investigation into President Biden's son Hunter is being handled. The New York Post says the new whistleblower is a special agent in the IRS Financial Crimes Group. He claims he was ousted from the case after questioning the DOJ. And the Ford Motor Company has reversed course and now says they will continue to install AM radios in all their new vehicles. This is USA News.
The inventor and CEO of MyPillow is always looking for ways to solve everyday problems. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? It's basically a towel that's leaving you out to dry. That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. I know, it's mind-blowing. Towels that actually dry you. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. They come in a variety of colors, and right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com right now and click on the radio listener special. MyPillow products come with a 10-year warranty and they have a 60-day money-back guarantee. To receive this amazing offer on the 6-piece set of MyPillow towels, just go to MyPillow.com. Click on the radio listener special and enter promo code USA or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com. Promo code USA.
Travel this coming Memorial Day weekend is expected to surpass pre-pandemic levels, and the Department of Transportation is working to minimize travel disruptions, especially in the air.
We're using our tools to press airlines to continue improving customer service and to continue improving performance.
Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg said airline delays have been dropping even amid an air traffic controller shortage. More than 40 million Americans are expected to travel over the weekend. Texas lawmakers have passed a bill that would ban colleges and universities from having offices of diversity, equity, and inclusion. Supporter, State Senator Brandon Creighton, says these offices don't work.
In 2018 to 2020, having a DEI office was ineffective, increasing the number of minority hires.
But opponents of the bill, like State Senator Royce West, believe the legislation is on the wrong side of history.
All of your colleagues that are in this chamber are saying the same thing to you. It's wrong.
The bill is headed to Governor Greg Abbott's desk, and he's signaled he will sign it. There's been an unexpected jump in new home sales. Government figures show sales rose just over 4% in April, but the new home sales are only rising in the South and Midwest. And there are fewer HIV infections in the U.S., according to the CDC. The agency reported today that the U.S. saw just over 3,200 new HIV infections in 2021. It's a 12% drop from 2017. I'm John Schaefer, USA News.
Omaha Steaks Burger Perfection Flight, made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks, rewrites the book on burgers. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout for an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping when you order the $79.99 Burger Perfection Flight. A fantastic array of pure ground steak on a bun burger greatness. For $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight, use promo code TREAT at checkout at omahasteaks.com and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel particulate filter regeneration.
the DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and Auto Stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
All right, here we go. Final hour. One more round on a Wednesday. There it is, hump day. Mentioned we'd pull a page out of Art Bell or George Norrie. Headed over to the Twilight Zone. A report this past day, a giant black triangular-shaped UFO hovering over a California military base. It was caught on 6 videos and witnessed by 50 U.S. Marines in 2021. I don't know, we're just hearing about it. One stunning picture shot by an officer at Camp Wilson in 29 Palms, April the 20th of 2021. Shows the apparently triangular object with lights on its edges above the desert mountains, where it hovered for 10 minutes, according to witnesses. Videos show the lights of what some of the Marines believe was an actual craft hanging in the dark sky. Shot between 8:24 and 8:30 p.m. At 8:29 p.m., one video recorded troops shooting a flare into the sky in an attempt to illuminate the object, which had 5 red lights. However, before they fully illuminated the black triangle, it vanished without a trace. Soon after the encounter, Marines said dozens of trucks and multiple helicopters rushed to the area of the base, choppers flying overhead until about 11:30 that night. Witness estimates say the unidentified object's size ranged from maybe the size of a stealth bomber, which has a wingspan of 172 feet, to approximately half the length of a football field. Journalist Jeremy Corbell and George Knapp acquired 6 pieces of film footage that captured the event from 2 different angles, as well as an accompanying photograph, which they're releasing through their podcast known as Weaponized. The footage recorded by Marines using their smartphone cameras appears to depict 5 lights arranged in a triangular formation. Now, again, with the likes of drone technology, I mean, there's actually drone shows now illuminating all kinds of things in the sky. Might that have been the case? But this incident kind of echoes the infamous Phoenix Lights case. A well-known mass sighting of a giant triangular-shaped UFO that occurred over Phoenix in 1997. One of the witnesses included the then Arizona governor. A mortarman serving at Camp Wilson during the 2021 incident spoke with Corbell and took a high-exposure photo with his smartphone, which revealed the outline of an object appearing triangular, surrounded by lights spaced evenly around its edge in a V formation. Now, this mortarman, who Daily Mail is keeping anonymous, described how one of his companions witnessed the object materialize from nowhere. One of my buddies was outside. He was looking at the sky, and he said it just kind of appeared. And we all came out and looked, and then slowly, like 50 plus of us started coming out looking. These lights appeared out of nowhere. Now, he added, despite their military experience, none of the Marines could recognize the craft, described their reaction as baffled. Everyone's baffled. I don't know. Are we alone? Or was it just a drone show? Or will we ever know? Hello, Captain Ron.
Hey, thanks for taking me back. I got off the phone earlier than I had wanted to, and I wanted to thank everybody for the thoughts and prayers over the weekend. I was in the hospital.
Yeah.
And I spent my whole tour out there in 29 Palms. Sounds like to me somebody got a hold of them peyote buttons out there. That Camp Wilson's out in the middle of the desert, and they go out there and do their desert training when I was there. That was back before Desert Storm and all of that.
Yeah.
But reservists would come in, and all these various units would come out and they'd do their desert training. But it sounds like to me some bad peyote buttons.
Well,
but who knows?
If you got it on video and photos, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? That I don't know if you've heard when these illegal aliens come across and they get a court date. I heard them court dates are like 2035. Have you heard that?
Oh, right. Yeah, with how many years out they are in booking these? Yeah, with the number of backlogged right now. Yeah, they're years and years out.
Like in the 20. Yeah, like 2035 or something like that.
Can you believe that?
I didn't know if you ever heard that or not.
Yes.
It's crazy. And I also wonder, do you think that has anything to do, is it having an effect on the homeless people as far as having availability of finding somewhere to live?
Mm-hmm.
I've often wondered if that plays into the things. But anyway, I just wanted to say thanks again for all the thoughts and prayers for the weekend, and thanks for taking me back.
All right. Glad to do so, Captain Ron. Glad you're feeling better as well. By the way, 13 past the hour. Yo, 5-7.
Now, my thought on that was, I didn't know that they were still doing the LSD experiments like they did back in the 40s, 50s. But one other oxymoron statement there was Marines with smartphones. Any phone's a smartphone in the hands of a Marine.
Ah, watch it now. Look out. Semper Fi.
And whatever. Hey, they have to get there somehow. They can't even find where the place is. We have to get them, carry them over there and drop them off. But what was cool is Walmart, Barwell, South Carolina. My wife got into this thing where she wanted those little pints of ice cream. So I go buy, and the only thing you can find is Haagen-Dazs, Ben and Jerry's. Both of them, they're up northeast, liberal, all that issue. Well, they had Pride ice cream there, rainbow-colored Pride ice cream, big old stack of it.
Mm-hmm.
For like 3-4 months, I kept buying this, and even the ice cream, the Haagen-Dazs, Ben Jerry's would be down to hardly anything. But that stack of fried ice cream. Nobody touched it. It's finally gone. But I'm telling you, the whole time, nobody touched that fried ice cream. So, I don't even think I do know we've got a gay family, you know, a girl that dresses like a guy and a girl that dresses like a girl, and they got 3 kids, and which is worrisome. But I don't even think they bought this. But yeah, you're saying about. I tell you what, South Carolina, we must be nothing but troublemakers. But say we're not letting our women get an abortion, so we're going to breed our women down here. And apparently, South Carolina is one of the first to tell them they're going to have to move that agenda, the pride agenda, to the back of the store. I just want to make mention that pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. It's ironic they chose that. And the use of the rainbow is a promise that God will never flood the earth again. So there you go. Hey, enjoyed the show and glad to hear Captain Ron out there kicking. But like I said, a Marine with a smartphone.
You just couldn't resist, could you?
Hey, what can I say? All right, it'll be 5/7. We've been waiting for our notification come Thursday morning already. I don't know what's going on.
Yep, another week just flying by. All right, safe travels out there. Hey, meanwhile, down in Mexico, wow, millions of people being warned to be prepared for a possible evacuation after increased activity from the country's most dangerous active volcano, which has been spewing ash into several nearby towns since last week. Ash from the volcano, which is in a central part of the country, actually delaying flights in Mexico City. Authorities have closed schools in dozens of municipalities due to the ash fallout. Now, they say 25 million people live in a 60-mile radius of this volcano, about 45 miles southeast of Mexico City. Sunday, the National Civil Protection Coordination increased the volcanic threat level to yellow, phase 3, which calls for some 3 million people who live in towns and villages adjacent to the volcano to stay alert, be prepared for a possible evacuation. They also warned of greater volcanic activity and the dispersion of ash into several nearby towns at high speed, recommending residents nearby avoid outdoor activities. In the case of Mexico City, the risk there is ash fall. We are prepared for that scenario. We know what to do, but let's stay alert, according to the mayor there. Mexico City's Benito Juarez International Airport was actually temporarily closed over the weekend, and additional flights were delayed on Monday with the presence of volcanic ash in the air. Air travelers may continue to experience additional flight delays, cancellations, or airport closures with little to no warning. The U.S. Embassy in Mexico said with the airport also issuing a similar alert. They've suspended in-person classes in schools across 40 municipalities in Puebla, 5 municipalities in the state of Mexico, and 7 in Tlaxcala, holding classes remotely from there. All right, U.S. Embassy issued a warning on Saturday saying the volcano has exhibited increased activity since May the 15th, registering hundreds of tremors, smoke, and ash exhalations. They're recommending do not travel within 7.5-mile radius of the volcano, citing warnings from local authorities. I guess there's concern this thing's building up for what could be a major eruption. Volcano that had been dormant for decades until it erupted in 1994, since which point I guess it's just been rumbling on a daily basis. People are kind of accustomed to it, but could be the big boom. It'll be 844-844-3388, and we return into the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hotshot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hotshot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hotshot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hotshot Secret.
Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Alrighty, let me see here. See what's going on with Daryl this morning. And hey there, how's your week going, Daryl?
Fine, Steve. How's the family?
Everybody doing well.
Well, how's Stryker doing?
I haven't talked to my son since I saw him over the weekend. I need to give him a call and see how training's going. See, but he's sleeping during the day, and I'm working during the night, so hard to get a hold of him.
I imagine he is having the time of his life. You referred to Target.
Yeah.
I had a family that I'm working with that had their 4 children removed from the home because of a misunderstanding with the police department. And they took the 11-year-old girl, 6-year-old girl who now is 7, she had a birthday, and a 4-year-old young son, and placed with 2 men married to each other. And you better believe that they have taken them to Target and that they've taken them to the library, and they're teaching them a new way of life. And this is a fine family. I've gone to church with them for 12 years. And that's what they're doing in the social service part of our world. What Target is doing to industry and Anheuser-Busch is doing to industry, there is another segment that's doing it to the children in the schools, in the homes, and in social services. And it just absolutely tears my heart out, because I work with these people and I help these people and I'm in these homes. And I really appreciate what you did playing the video from Target, because it needs to be played and people need to understand what's going on out in the larger world, outside their homes, outside their churches, outside their communities.
Can't help but wonder, how did we get to this point in America? I mean, 5-7 used the old Sodom and Gomorrah. I mean, it almost honestly begins to feel like that's the direction we're headed.
I have a man in an organization that I belong to that wrote an article and published it in the local newspaper about diversity. And I mentioned to him about Sodom and Gomorrah, and he wrote me an email and said I was an ignorant man and didn't know what I was talking about.
Okay.
So people like me in 57 must be out of step with the world. And we must be. I told my son 20 years ago, I said, God did not let Greece get by with this stuff. He did not let Rome get by with this stuff. And why in the world does he think that the United States can do what they want to, when they want to, and how they want to? There are rules to follow in God's world, and when you disobey every one of them, we may get one of those volcanoes eruptions in America.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I believe that has wiped out some countries.
Didn't they say Rome was too big to fail, too big to fall? You know, I think some feel like that's where America is. There ain't none too big to fall.
And whenever I was in Israel, I went down by the Mediterranean Sea, and you can still see the aqueducts that the Romans built. You can still see the roads that Rome built. And, you know, what did they do? They got down to feeding people to the lions and sitting in the stands and cheering about it. And that's about what we have today on reality TV. People will do anything to get on TV, and then we cheer about it. Listen, you've had a great radio show this week, and I have enjoyed listening to you, and keep up the good work.
Hey, it's only hump day. We got a ways to go, so thank you much. Daryl, good to hear from you this morning. Yes, indeed. Yeah, no, right on the heels of sharing that Target update. The Western Journal, I believe, literally 5 minutes ago, posted a commentary piece, further information about Target here. See if I can get to that here in our next segment. It starts, it appears American retail conglomerate Target is not just content on peddling leftist drivel. It's straight up tapping into Satanism and blasphemy now. I kind of alluded to that with that particular designer. I shared some of the shirt apparel that's available, some of the slogans. There's several here that were not in that story, and he's right. Downright blasphemous would be the word. We shall explain coming up if you'll stick around here. But first, news break just ahead, and our number is 844-844-3388. We will get to Monty's on board. Looks like he wants to talk about the Truck Parking Safety Act that we talked about a bit earlier.
USA News Update. The TSA is urging air travelers to be ready for some changes at airport security checkpoints ahead of the Memorial Day holiday weekend, hopefully to make things smoother. One of the changes includes allowing kids who are 17 and younger to go through checkpoints with parents enrolled in TSA PreCheck.
It's all in the same reservation, and all the parent has to do is
enter their TSA PreCheck known traveler number. The system is smart enough to know that children who are 17 and under can go through the PreCheck lane as well.
TSA spokesperson Lisa Farbstein says the agency is expecting to screen about 10 million travelers this coming holiday weekend. Twitter owner Elon Musk wants to see someone fairly normal in the Oval Office after the 2024 election. His comment comes shortly after it was announced that Florida Governor Ron DeSantis will launch his presidential bid with Musk on Twitter Wednesday. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Is there a media war to stop President Trump's re-election? David Horowitz says there is, and he's on Newsmax TV all this week to talk about his new book, Blitz, Trump Will Smash the Left and Win. Every night, David Horowitz reveals the stunning revelations in Blitz. Horowitz names the secret players and billionaires out to stop Trump. Donald Trump Jr. says you should read Blitz. See David Horowitz. Tune in tonight to Newsmax TV, now America's fastest-growing cable news channel. Newsmax is on all the cable systems including DirecTV, Xfinity, Dish, Spectrum, Cox, Optimum, Fios, Uverse, Suddenlink, Mediacom, and many more. Just check your cable guide and make sure you get your copy of David Horowitz's Blitz, already a #1 Amazon bestseller. Find it in bookstores everywhere, or check out the free offer and save $28. Just call 800-NEWSMAX. That's 800-NEWSMAX, or go to blitz411.com. Blitz411.com. Get Blitz today and see David Horowitz on Newsmax TV tonight.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated, or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All righty, back at it here. Happy Hump Day. Truck and Phil is on board. Hey, Mike, coffee's up. Morning, Mr. Summers, the Hot Shot Secret Nation, and the great product of Staybill. Heading up to 82 Fort Wayne, only 63 in Sterling Heights. But here we go. We'll depart Fort Wayne, Sterling Heights, Michigan, and flip it back. Everybody stay safe out there today. Semper Fi, says Truck and Phil. You know what? I'd venture Truck and Phil. I bet he's sending these messages on a smartphone. See that, 5-7? Let me jump to Monty here. Morning, Monty. How we doing?
Pretty good, Steve. How are you, man?
No complaints on my end.
There you go. Hey, I didn't know if you had this yet or not. We got an email late today from our DC staff, the board did, on the Truck Parking Safety Improvement Act. It was actually about 4 different items, and I can remember, I just looked at them a while ago before I took off, but there's actually 2 different ones that were in the legislature, 4 different ones. I got 2 of them on the top of my head. But one of them, the Truck Parking Safety Act, you know, there's like 59 members in the committee, and I think the bill wound up passing out of committee like 30 to 29, and there were actually 4 Republicans that voted against it based upon the funding part of that. You know, and you know, Republicans are trying to be you know, conscious on the money right now because we are talking about this debt ceiling problem or whatever. So it made it out of committee, though. It's going to the full House floor, and I guess they're going to iron out the way to fund it. It's probably going to be done behind closed doors. They were kind of hoping that they could have some industry input, but right now it doesn't look like that's going to be the case with it. So we'll. I mean, look, you and I know, Steve, there's all kinds of money we can get out of that stupid Green New Deal crap that we can get truck parking paid for and a whole lot more.
Well, we just offered another $375 million to Ukraine. What the hell?
Yeah, I know. I really have to sit there and, I mean, all kinds of question marks on that. That's this ongoing thing with Ukraine. What is it? The Secretary of Defense said, as long as it takes or whatever. Well, that's a whole lot of money we're on the hook for. So the other thing was on the 18 to 20-year-old. They had wanted, this was a big thing in ATA, they wanted 18-year-olds to be able to drive nationwide, you know, under the supposed guise of there's a driver shortage, right? But, you know, it's not a driver shortage, it's a retention problem. And I think, you know, the board, the WIDA kind of agrees that the rules are kind of archaic as far as, you know, if you're a young guy learning how to drive, you can only drive intrastate. Where, I mean, when you think about this, you know, you could drive, I mean, how big is the state of Texas? So you could drive clear across the state of Texas almost 1,000 miles and come back, and that's okay, but you can't, like somebody living in, say, Cincinnati or whatever, can't take a load over to northern Kentucky. I mean, that's pretty insane rule. So obviously it needs some tweaking there, but, you know, we kind of see some of the videos about how young people are just not quite mature enough to, you know, when you think about the situation you get into, you know, driving nationwide across the country. So that was something that ATA had really bet the farm on to try to get that through, and they didn't get it. So, like I said, there was a couple other things, and I can't remember what they were. I didn't know if you had gotten the press release. I didn't see that in my daily landline email blast on the truck parking. I don't know if they had enough time to make it out or something.
I mean, they did have that on. I did share that. Yeah, they had. Let's see that this one says the Transportation Committee, the Truck Parking Safety Improvement Act. They said it was a vote of 60-4, so that's pretty overwhelmingly bipartisan.
Oh yeah, it was. There was, like I said, it was only 4 Republicans that voted against it, and the whole reason that those 4 were against it was trying to figure out how we can
pay for it,
how we can fund it. So that was. I'm sorry, what?
How we're going to pay for it? Okay, because we're talking about
how we're going to pay
cutting
for it,
spending.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. So I just wanted to throw that in there this morning. And like I said, I didn't know if you'd had a chance to look at it. The other thing real quick, when I got in on hold, you were talking about Target. Did you happen to see the thing on I saw this morning on Fox Business where Target has, every store deals with shrinkage, right, Steve, where they, somebody's fingers get sticky or something, maybe they miscount on receiving or whatever. Target has upped their number to $500 million a year that they're willing to let, and this is theft we're talking. People just coming in and stealing the store blind. They've upped their limit to like 500, that they're okay to lose $500 million. I don't know the others. There's other stores that have talked about the same type of stuff. And I mean, this is just, a clown world. And you'd have to agree, this is a clown world, Steve, that in this day and age, it's okay for people to come in and shoplift and not suffer any consequences for it. I mean, it's just ridiculous. So, at any rate. So I appreciate you getting me on there. That's one of the throw out those two tidbits this morning, and we'll talk at you soon. We got some more news to share.
Very good. Very good. Thank you very much, Monty. Thanks for checking in. If memory serves, I think we hit on that last week. Target had approximately $750 million in shrink, as they call it, last year. Now, that's, people actually shoplifting. That's people, say, loading or unloading trailers. And, sometimes a box of merchandise may end up in the dumpster, accidentally, where someone comes back later that evening and pulls that out of the dumpster. There's numerous ways that product disappears. Yeah, roll it all together, they call it shrink. It was $750 million last year. Yeah, the report was they believe it's going to increase an additional $500 million this year, which will take their shrink over $1 billion. I get real quick, let me get back to I was teasing the update before the news break. Now, it is no secret. Most of the massive corporations in America today generally lean left, right? When it comes to cultural matters. Just a sad reality for most corporate monoliths this year. Now, even given that, Target appears to be crossing a very thick line with their latest LGBT pride apparel. Exhibit A, conservative podcaster Josh Dawes tweeting out a screenshot of Target's satanic flavor of LGBT apparel. The shirt in question is a gray T-shirt that is named after, quote, Bible Girl 666, who is a transgender social media influencer, a.k.a. exactly the same as Dylan Mulvaney, transgender social media influencer. Now, associating the Bible with transgenderism and the mark of the beast is truly a blasphemous choice. It's widely disturbing stuff, but it's made all the more disturbing by the simple fact this is not just some one-off or marketing mistake. Target does not appear content with merely celebrating LGBT causes. They want to celebrate Satanism. Conservative Twitter user Scarlett Johnson tweeted out the findings of her own amateur sleuthing and found out that one of the designers associated with the merchandise was praising Satan on social media. Now, we had that from the previous story. Aside from claiming to be a gay trans man, someone help me. If you're a gay trans man, does that mean that it's a straight woman? This gets confusing. But this designer's brand's Instagram account showing off items like a pin that's a guillotine reading homophobe headrest. A guillotine. They also have pins reading Satan respects pronouns and trans witches for abortion. I don't know if this stuff's in the Target stores. I would have to think not, but available through the designer's site. Yeah, so this kind of designer, Target has no problem getting in bed with. Of course, we already touched on the swimsuit featuring tuck-friendly construction and extra crotch coverage. Now, will Target face the same sort of backlash and dire consequences as, say, Bud Light or Anheuser-Busch? There's a question mark there. Target is not nearly as susceptible to conservative customers, say, as a beer manufacturer. They long ago cast their lot with the LGBT lobby. It's been well established Target is a leftist entity. It was a mild surprise when Bud Light partnered with Mulvaney. But by the same token, there is a limit to being bombarded or lectured with this LGBT nonsense. I mean, look at Disney, arguably the biggest monolith in all of entertainment, despite years of being a well-established leftist company. A recent hard surge to the left. Although to Disney's minimal credit, it doesn't appear that they're working with any Satanists. But the mouse is hurting right now. Americans can only be told that they're what your flavor of the week being bigoted, racist, you can only take so much before you push back. They can only be told men can be women with a little surgery and a drug cocktail subscription. So much before they're going to put their foot down. Now, Disney's always been left of that line. Bud Light has leapt over that line. Target looks to be trying to leapfrog Bud Light by injecting Satanism right into the LGBT pride.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Yeah, Matthew, was it Matthew? Yeah, he was the one that was rolling through the Fort Worth area earlier, a couple hours ago. He said, you heard the old adage, the rain was coming down like a cow peeing on a flat rock. So it was flat out coming down. 5-7 being a little instigator this morning. I guess that's nothing new, is it? A smartphone for a Marine starts at a little pink Princess rotary phone. Oh, my. Let me get an update from the blind man. Well, blind man, I know it's been kind of a rough month or so.
Oh, has it ever? I had the procedure done on March 30th. They sent me home, took the catheter out. 2 or 3 days later, I'm back in the emergency room with an infection, with leakage, and this happened about 3 or 4 times. They put me in the hospital for 3 days. We was released on the 28th of April. Next day I had to go back, and it looks like I'm going to have to wear the catheter for the rest of my life because the radiation really did a number down there. And my 2 doctors that have been looking at me are scratching their head, figuring out what's next. So that's me. Amy had another bout with pneumonia, not as bad as the last time, beginning of the year. She was released Friday, and she went back to work yesterday. The question is, since she's a diabetic, overweight, no thyroid, and congestive heart failure, she has to really be careful from this point on. I thought I was going to lose her, and I was really freaking out, but she assured me that she'll be okay, but I guess I'm going to have to really tell her you got to lose the weight. That's the only way you're going to help your heart work a lot better. Today's her birthday. I got her a birthday card under the "to my wife" section. Hint, hint, hint. And she got it, thanked me for it. And I'll see her this weekend. I guess we can go through the mail today. Somebody from Silver Spring Village, an organization that helps the elderly, is going to come and talk to me and figure out, who's going to take me to the doctor during the week, stuff like that.
Right.
So I'm still here. I want to thank everybody for asking about me. Gilligan called me and told me that Wheelchair Dave was one of the people that wanted to know how I was doing.
Yes.
I guess 57 is going ouch now when I was explaining what's been going on in my case. So I want to thank everybody, and you have a good day.
Well, appreciate the update there, blind man, and continued healing, right? It is 8 before the hour. Hello to Vic. Morning.
Hello. Well, I was kind of wondering about blind man, too. I don't know what all of his problems are. But when you use radiation and you're around the kiddies, it kills everything, even the good bacteria. And I guess he's suffering with UTIs. And
yep.
I had a couple of nieces that had to be in wheelchairs, and one has she passed away about a week or 2 ago. And she's actually wound up leading a pretty active life. Started out right out of high school dispatching barges and worked herself up through a couple of trucking companies, and finally she just had to give it up. And the other one, she's finally working now for the government, but the kids, the people in the wheelchairs, when you look at what all they're doing, and other people say, well, I can't do this and I can't do that and I can't find a job, it just kind of falls on deaf ears with me. It's like, I don't think you're really putting forth much effort. But since we're short on time, I'm going to I called up to talk about natural pollution, because the climate czar, Kerry, has been flying his private jet around the world at government expense. And I guess maybe the day before yesterday, he was talking about how farmers were such a source of pollution. And I'm paraphrasing here now, that that they need to just crush the farmer, kind of like the Netherlands and all that. If you remember that whole thing, to where the Dutch farmers and all, they were basically shutting those farmers down. And you mentioned the volcano down in Mexico. And that brought back memories of Mount St. Helens and all that ash that spewed in the air and circled the earth for, I forget how many days it was, or even months. And I remember people were actually selling, they claimed it was volcanic ash that would help your crops. Well, volcanic ash will help your crops, but whether or not they were selling the real thing. And there was one company that even sold liquid fertilizers like 4 or 5 years after that, based on the fact that it came from that ash. And the other thing is, one of the people had on today how these glaciers were melting and everything. And I'm thinking to myself, you really need to go to Scripps Oceanography and everything. The oceans need fresh water, or we will wind up with a salty brine mixture, and that will heat up the earth even more. And the last bout of forest fires that they had in California, they said that those forest fires put more pollution in the air than their whole 10 years of their carb thing and all that had staged. And now they have all those wildfires burning up in
Canada.
Canada.
Yep.
And that's going to be circling the earth. So there's going to be a world of pollution coming into the air. And that was what I was going to call. But after I sent you an email, and then after I sent it, I realized that Cincinnati Enquirer had published pretty much that same thing, about the fact that Bud Light might have been trying to attract underage drinkers.
Yes.
Did you see that?
I did,
Cruz
yes.
and
Yep.
Yeah. And if they prove that, like I said, you can find a bunch of lawyers shaking the money tree, and not to downgrade Budweiser or anything, because that had always been an all-American company with, the Clydesdales and all that stuff. And the same thing with Target. Remember Target, they were providing these free teddy bears to different people where children had been involved in some sort of a traumatic action, an accident, or anything of that nature. They were furnishing those to first responders, mainly police officers, to give to children that had been, had some sort of exposure to any traumatic accident. And I guess now that it would have to be some sort of a gay bear or something. And the guy that was always calling in with these weird things, he had the dirty sock on the end, and he's always had the glue traps on the border and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, here's something for him to work on, and that's to get the human body to where you can just plug in, whatever sex you want to be that day, do all the wiring and everything else, maybe that's what we're coming to.
Wow.
And the person that called in right before you, he was wondering how we got here. Well, one of the things that we got here, there used to be a program called Young Executive Program, because they didn't want to keep, they wanted to make sure they got conservative people in the boards of directors in these companies and everything.
And that's long gone, right? Yeah, I don't want to cut it short, but the clock says we got to roll. Have a safe Wednesday, hump day, and we'll see you back tonight.
You'll never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. looks better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go.